Good morning, Vietnam. Let's get to it, baby. Here we go. New day, new day. Up 7%. I'm going to take off these indicators for now. What's up, Liquid? What's up, bro? Good morning, good morning. Ready for a new morning? A new trading day? Let's go cryptocurrency, obviously. Gold, silver. Hope everything, well, FRGT is up 22% pre-market. ATNF, that could be a runner. Be careful, though. They're probably trying to pump it up, trying to exit out. CSSE up. BBBY is up. Good morning, Salcero. RNAZ. Let's take a look. RNAZ is up to 47 cents. 33. The close of yesterday ran up to 51 yesterday, 51 this morning. Did have some early. Damn, did they have news? Why was that covering happening? NIH. Like a funding or approval by the NIH. IMUX, let's take a look. Is this another Salcero play here? It is a little bit of a Salcero play. Did have this nice little bottom there. This is looking like it's gonna double top. Maybe a false breakout. Double top false breakout. LMNL. Oh wow, this one popped up. 730. Alright, well, let's see, we'll add this to the watch list. This to the watch list. Alright, oh yeah, this one as well. So here's the thing, BRDS is working its way to a breakout here. If it maintains at 22 level, we could see a nice little rise tomorrow morning. VHC is holding up very well. So I forgot to change my... There we go. See, Bud is going up slightly. GME popping up a little bit. The SPY is still at 408. Does have a support here at 407. Let's see what else. FIRX. That also popped up. This was a play that ran up yesterday, hit 487 after hours. This is why I said be careful. FRGT, man. Ooh, this looks bullish. Starting to look bullish. Some market cap here. You know, they say that there's never a reverse split that plays out in the favor, but it's looking like it's playing out in the favor of FRGT here. They did try to slam it down, did not work. Hold up, I do want to check some charting though, real quick. Now, obviously, it could continue its fall. That's weird. Whatever. Some weird noise in my room. Still a little bit early. Waking up, guys. I'm waking up. We are at the 1 hour 50 minute, or the 50 MA for the 1 hour. BRDS. So let's take a look here. All right. Let's take a look at some of the cryptos. DOGE is at 977. I know I saw somewhere that like there was like a flash crash or something, but it was like Twitter. I don't know. It's the exact opposite. I guess it's a flash crash upwards. Ethereum hitting 1900. Let's look at Bitcoin. No, that's BT. There we go. Yeah, let's look at Doge here. Did have a pop up to 15 there. You're going to see a steady rise on Ethereum. Morning, broski. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Good morning. Back at it with another trading day, baby. Doing good. Still pretty early in the morning, 5:28. Or at least for some of you, it's probably 8:30 almost. Wow. Instagram sold 44 million blue checks for $15 each. Wait, is that true? Interesting. Guess Meta is making some money off of that. Thanks to no thanks to Elon Musk. All right, I'm putting a stop on BRDS. If it continues to fall, so be it. I'm not. Got a loading zone below that. I have a feeling that BRDS will rise though, so I'm not playing no games anymore. I should have done this yesterday and I didn't do it. I believe in BRDS. Doing the bottom half of that supply zone right there. Good morning, Barbara. Good morning, Joel. Good morning, Rich. How are you guys? BRDX. Or BDRX. On the it is on the watch list, is not. Yeah, BDRX is up. Man, some of these are all running. RNAS is already dipped a little bit lower. BGXX looking a little pop up in the morning. Excuse me. Bought more VHC this morning. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same. If I get stopped out on my my BRDS position, if it really, I should realistically put it down below here. If not, yeah, we'll see how it goes. If it just starts dropping hard, so be it. They will try to break that. I think it should come off of here. 22 was pretty good support, so they might try to do a stop loss rate. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Good morning, Pyro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, I am gonna... Hold up, sorry, I'm just... We'll add tickers in there as well. Let's take a look. SPY is dipping a little bit before market. Missed IMNL. Yeah, I should have added that to the list. Oh, it's INML. No, it's LMNL. Okay. Bit of a weird. Silver. Pull that up in the background, see if they continue. So silver hit 25.26 yesterday. I think it even went into the 30s at some point. Currently went below, reclaimed, or no, did it not? Yeah, it went down into the 24s. Came back up. Gold is on the rise, moving up. Gold is looking really good right now. Should have held my options for a little bit longer. LMNL, you jumped in it this morning. Should be up here. Yeah, what was exactly the news? Thomos offers to buy outstanding shares of Liminal Biosciences. Thomvest submits Thomvest submits proposal to acquire Liminal Biosciences on all cash basis. Oh wow. No wonder it's popping up. AMC also a little bit on the rise, popped up to 420. Turo up a little bit. No day trades left. Oh man. Speaking of day trades, today I actually picked up 2 day trades. Officially have 2 day trades in my account. VHC continuing its little rise right here. Here, we'll remove Bud. That was kind of a gamble play. AI continues its swing downwards. VKTX is a long-term hold. DWAC popped up because of Trump. GFAI 1180. This could, I don't know, maybe if it has the volume, could see another pop. FRC bouncing up 13. It seems to me we've kind of found a bottom here on FRC. Somewhere right around here. I don't care about PAC-W. Lunar. Not a lot of volume. Still have about 50 minutes left. Leave it on LMNL. How's ATNF doing? ATNF has a low float. That's the only reason why I mentioned it earlier this morning, because it can pop up pretty quickly, but I think they have some warrants or something that they're looking to get rid of. So just keep that in mind. Whoa, sorry. Boo. Oh, wow. Look at Buru. Holy crap. When did this happen? Oh, this happened earlier this morning. Popped up. I had this on what watch list did I have it? I had on my oh wow, I had on Will Invest. I had on my deep value stocks list. Popped up 200% or 100% or something like that. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna get some coffee and things. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Buru is continuing its rise. Wow. I think by the time I just took a piss, I rose like 50 cents or something. Buru's warrants are also up. Right, I believe these are warrants. Okay, so HUBC does look like it has still a little ways to rise here. CDU's up. BDRX hit 33, came back down to 31.50. BFRG will rise from the ashes today. Where's that bad boy? There it is. 550. Yeah, I could see it. See, it had sort of this loading zone here yesterday. You could see a drop to around maybe 480. Is there any gaps that needs filling? Yeah, there is a gap at 421, 422. They might try to bring it down there. You could see a drop and then a rise. Keep an eye on that. So we'll put a zone right there, kind of like right here. I don't know, maybe that's a little too preemptive. You know what? We'll keep it in a range right here. If BRFG manages to drop to that area, we'll do like this. Let's get like sort of a zone here going. It's funny. I actually had this on when I was still trading on my Moomoo account. I had this on here. Green. We'll do this one red. I still had this on my Moomoo watch list because it IPO'd and it had an interesting name. Opinion on AMC, anyone? Oh man, they could just good old. I don't even know anymore, dude. That ticker is so bipolar. It's probably people just shorting and trying to exit out of it. That's kind of the issue. I think there's a lot of people who try to pump AMC and then they just short it. Dude, the market, someone in the Discord just said the market is dead. I fully agree with that. The market today is trash. Here, maybe. Actually, you know what? Because we've now have crypto on this account. Let's do a little bit of charting on crypto. I've never actually charted crypto before. Right, because I'm getting new to it. So we are bouncing off this resistance point here. Do we have sort of this loading zone area? Yeah, kind of right here. We have some support right here. Then we probably, let's say we leg up. Where are we going to? First resistance point would probably be like right about here. So we have a resistance point at around 35K for Bitcoin. Let's see. Yeah, somewhere around there, loading zone. Got a resistance point here. Just probably want to do a little bit of a loading zone like right here. So kind of like this. We'll extend this out a little bit. Dogecoin. Let's take a look at Dogecoin. I kind of want to see Dogecoin run a little bit more here. Let's do a weekly or a daily one here. BRDS. Oh, okay, we'll take a look at this. Look, man, I still think that BRDS has a pop in it. My average is a little high. I wish I could like average down a little bit more for the next pop. BOXD popped up last time. That's kind of why I've been holding, because like it's a very similar type of play and it was holding up very nicely. You do have this sort of downtrend here. The only thing that I'm a bit worried about is that it could just continue to fall. Right, but I mean 21 is pretty much like you have heavy support. You had an insider buy last night as well, I believe. I think VHC also has a pump in it. I would be careful with VHC though. I think, see, the week ends tomorrow. I think if it pops up a little bit more, I'll probably just sell out. I don't think I actually want to hold for the dividend. And go back to the watch list here. Any interesting moves? LMNL did drop down. PYXS. ATNF popping back up again. It dropped down to about 225 on the rise to 234. Pally is bouncing up to 222 or 220, hit 227. FRGT on the way down. CSSE only up about 6%. Volume is there a little bit though. RNAS hit 41, back down to 41, hit 39. Looking like it might swing back up here. BDRX continues its push forward, trying to get back to those 33s. Man, the market is a dead market. Doge, here we go. So we had a zone up above there. They already caked it up. Okay, so put it like right there. Do have sort of a loading zone right here. Above that. This is definitely one like right here. This is also a level. I probably have a level like right about here. Ethereum just looks sexy. RNAS popping back up. BDRX news as well. Yeah, let me check. I actually don't know. Vorb is also headed down, by the way. BDRX. Let's take a look at news. Biodexa Pharmaceutical issues additional 10.5 million pre-funded warrants. Oh, they're pumping this up to get rid of the warrants. I'd be freaking careful about this. They're just going to dilute here. How many shares are there? Free float, 3.2. Yeah. They're about to dump onto the market. I'd be careful with that. It might rise. You can probably catch a wave there, but it's definitely a pump and dump. PYXS up a little bit. RNAS running up. Yes, sir. Good morning, Bodie. How are you, good sir? It was RNAS. RNAS is up here. Okay, so still up 33%. It did hit 44. Could have picked it up at 39, so there was a swing right there. So let me take a look at the. See, I'm thinking about selling out of BRDS actually. My worry is that they keep on clearing the support down below. Yeah, heavy resistance at 23, 23.5, 24.5. There isn't real resistance up until 18. I'm gonna put a limit. I'm gonna put a stop in for 22. I don't know. I'll do 21.5. I don't know. It's getting really close to this channel. Because I know if I put a stop, they're just gonna raid it. That's what they're gonna do. We'll see how the opening. We'll see how the opening works. I can live with 19. 19. I'll just leave it at 1975. I can live with 1975. Because if it goes down really quickly, then that means there's no buying pressure. I don't know. Just trying to see what's the next line. The next real support is 18 essentially. The 4 hour here. No, okay, so we still have the 500 on the 4 hour. Yeah, and we also have the 50 below that, which is at 2082. I'd be surprised if it breaks below that. Could easily. It is already turning a little bit. Let's look at the daily here. Let's see. Let's look at the hourly. That's probably a better idea. So we had 9.5 yesterday. 13 million the day before that. 17 million the day before that. 22 million the day before that, and 53 million the day before that. So we're looking to get about, well, we want higher than yesterday's or the day before that. So that's probably about 15 million you want. If we get above 17, that'd be great in the first hour. The problem here is that they're gonna do a false breakdown, because the line goes until tomorrow. That's why I'm hesitant to put a stop, because they're gonna do what they did yesterday. They're gonna do a false breakdown. It's gonna rebound. It's gonna trade up above here again, and the next thing you know, it has a breakout, because it has had a lot of buying. And I don't really think shorts can push it down that much further. Maybe low volume could be a factor. Wait, let's see. It's tested. Okay. But then you also have 500 on the 4 hour. That's, I don't know. You have a lot of resistance down here though. Like it would have to essentially just completely break down. What's your, let's see. I reduced my BRDS position. Damn it, Toon. You know what I'm doing, LOL. Yeah, Steven's he's gonna come in, he's gonna buy my shares, dude. That's what Steve does. He comes in and he picks up my shares. I don't know. That's why I'm gonna wait till market. Like, if it drops down to like 20, I'm okay with that. See, what's your thoughts on all the countries moving away from the dollar? Well, it's kind of the result of America's policies. We focus too much outwards and not enough inwards, and we are now facing the repercussions of that. With a lack of solid leadership, many countries and citizens don't believe in America's system. So I think you have probably about a 20-year period in which those countries have a time or have a window to break out of the US dollar's mold. Now, there are a bunch of consequences that result from that. One of them being war, obviously, which we are already currently part of. In fact, the currency and the other countries moving away from the dollar is also a catalyst or was catalyzed by the war. So, but we're kind of in a downward spiral. So IONM. Let's take a look. This ran up yesterday. This was it halted. Let's see. Let's go to the 1 hour here. Actually, you know what? Before we do look at let's do outside of hours. Okay, so we're still holding the 50 on the 1 hour. That's not bad. We're holding the 50 on the 4 hour. We did bounce off the 120 on the daily yesterday. Short term, we don't really have any momentum here by the looks of it. The 5-minute does show a little indication of that, but it already dipped below the 50, so you're going to see that swing down. Let's take a look at the weekly here. So you have had a lot of selling, though. Hit 163. Did they do a reverse split? They probably did. Yeah, they did recently. What was the opening price? 465. It could have been shorts covering here. You might see another volume day. It had a volume day the other day. Well, no, because it had one here as well. It didn't really do much. What's the all-time low for now? 301, and we're at 315. I mean, we're getting close to the low. If there's volume, is there any volume in the pre-market right now? Not really. Oh, there wasn't any real volume yesterday, though, either. Though this is the first time that you've had like a full after-hour pre-market sort of piece on the chart here. Buru, yes sir. We were just looking at that actually. 616. You know, it's really hard though to talk about those country things because a lot of it is also to do with like not conspiracies, but I would say you're guessing, right? We're essentially plebiscians, citizens. Buru is moving up here. We're pleb citizens, so we don't get access to certain pieces of information, and therefore we are left guessing at what certain people with immense power in this world do. They call it conspiracy theories. I call it more trying to predict or analyze a chessboard. So, but people have turned analyzation of a chessboard into conspiracy theories. So, maybe that's for another. Maybe Rumble. That's probably a place for Rumble. $227. Let's take a look. See, BRDS is doing that. I was expecting this. We got about 18 or 17 minutes until market open. I might actually take some. You know what? I do have a day trade. I'll set a stop. If it falls below, no, because that's literally on the dot. That's so easy to get. That's the only thing I kind of have an issue with here. We do have some buying pressure coming in, I guess. This, oh man, I'm so bad with stops. I need to look up how to do stops. I've never really used them like consistently. So you know what's weird? All the runners today were runners that like happened really early. That's my only concern. Because even if we pop out into the hours and you get some runners, they're just gonna halt it. They've done that the last couple of days. Excuse me. FRGT now below $2. See, Rands is just claiming the VWAP right now. The VWAP. Man, the volume is not there. I can live with this. I got day trades on day trades, so can always buy in later. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to do a stop. I'm going to do kind of what Joel did here. I'm going to reduce my position. Okay, it already got out. If it runs, then I gain some money back. If it doesn't, then I can always buy in later. We'll do that for now. So we do have some money to spend now. I do still like BRDS. I think it does have a run in it. If it runs, it'll run high, and I can always just add in later. So now we are looking for another ticker to get into, but the question we have to ask ourselves is, do we want to get into any of these runners right now? Because most of them are, I don't know, they've already kind of, should have never gone in with that second order. Okay, well, we learned. So let's go to, move this over a little bit more. Go. They get dumped a little bit. All right. Rel. Let's see, do we have any tickers in here that like? We got Buru. Wasn't there another one? There's like another ticker out here that I wanted to invest in. Sen can't invest that. We're gonna try to stick away from the pennies. Gold is already moving up. Man, look at that. Popped up 105. I didn't care for the last report on BRDS. I do like the company though. Good morning, Henry. How are you? Yeah. Look, I'm doing a little bit of a risk here. I could just buy some more VHC. That could also be the option. You know what? I'm going to wait for the first like 30 minutes. Like probably before the market kind of clears itself. There are no real opportunities that are presented to me yet, so we are going to salvage some of the money though, so we can reduce the loss in case it does drop. And if it runs, we take back some of our money and we keep going. GNS now it did hit 121 this morning. Didn't it do that the other day? No, wow. GNS is just continuously getting lower and lower. There's got to be a buying point at some time here. Let's see, let's take a look at BDRX. Well, I can't really invest in any of these. That's kind of the problem because I only have what, 22 bucks. TRK might have a I don't want to get into pennies. Let's see, what about LQDT? How is this one doing? We did draw some lines here. It looks like LQDT has found a little bit of support here. I stay away from penny stocks, aim for $2 plays. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also the kind of the play right now. It's just here. Like Epson, maybe. Let's do. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at some of the crash list tickers here because the market has been a bit red. The UVXY. Let's take a look at the UVXY. UVXY always likes to pop up a little bit here. So let's take a quick look at the SPY. It's already going below where I sold. Matter of fact, I kind of want to like catch a run. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of trying to set up a run. Yeah, Steve, I'm starting to realize that. I think like, look, I made money on BRDS. I timed the run. It's just I'm dumb and I decide to. Oh wow, look at that. As I say that, BRDS pops up a little bit here. I didn't sell all of it. I only sold half my position, Steve. That's why I only sold half, because I still believe in the play. It's just, I was, man, yeah. I'll just let it ride. Because if the reversal's in, then it's going to break out and it's going to test 30 again. And if that's the case, then I'll just buy back in and try to catch the run and then sell out. If I have to use 2 day trades here, I don't even give a shit. If not, I can, because it's going to rise. If it rises and breaks this resistance up here, it's going to go to 43. I make all my money back and then some. If it continues to drop, I can load back up. I bought. You're welcome, dude. We learned our lesson, yeah. No, it's fine. BFRG gap fill at 470. Oh, did it finally do that? 420. 420 was the gap fill. If BFRG does that, I'd actually consider getting in. It's a very volatile, low. 520. It's getting there. You can see it. We're about 5 minutes away from the open, so this is where things are really going to start moving and changing all about here. If I can get back in the green today, I'm good. Just a green day. If I can also try to save some of my day trades for next week when the market really is running. See FIRX popping up to 520, 530. Not FOMOing in. FRGT, I might FOMO in here. They did find a nice little bottom here, filled that gap. No, there's still some gaps below it. Let's take a look at the... What's the volume right now? 4,020. That's not great. Pally? No, they don't have the volume to do it, I think. You could see a recovery, though. ATNF, I don't trust this ticker for the life of me. I was a holder back in the day. It's kind of like my AMC. I don't want to fucking touch that ticker. Still gives me nightmares. I wake up in cold sweats about it. It's not. I'm an RNAZ. Let's go, Salcero. BRDS will rise because I sold some. Joel, you're right, dude. You're right. Because you sold, it will rise. I should have taken that as a bullish indication when you sold. Should have been like all in. Sell out VHC. Buy some more, baby. IFRX. We have about 2.5 minutes left. Where's BFRG? What's the volume on this? If this starts, I'm like, how many can I buy here just so that I'm ready? Okay, so I can buy 4. I mean, if it runs, it ran up to what, $9 yesterday? I doubt that we're going to see that again, but I mean, it's always a possibility here. We do got to change our list to percentages now to see who is the runner for the day. Seco is down as well. This was also a good play yesterday. This is some nice volume. What's the float here? Free float is 575. Dude, I might get back into this. They have some strong volume for the open. Oh, nice little reversal there. We had some, I don't know. I can only trade crypto for now. Let's go, Joel. Yeah, no, dude, it's less stressful than some of the bigger accounts, to be honest, because you get like all worked up about. Okay, we're 30 seconds to open. You get all worked up about like pennies and shit. And honestly, I don't know. It's stressful as hell. No, I'll tell you this, $5 means a whole lot more. Here, let's take a look at silver. Silver's at 25. It dropped back down a little bit. Gold is now at 246. I think they'll try to pump gold. I think they kind of have to. If Bitcoin outpaces gold, continues to outpace gold, no one is ever gonna buy gold. That's like also another thing you have to kind of think about. Arnaz. Ooh. All right, market is open, ladies and gentlemen. At the top of the list, Arnaz is here. MLML is down. IFRX, again, resistance there. Arnaz did drop down. It's at 40 cents right now. ATNF also dropping. FRGT looks like it could be the winner chicken dinner here. 22 million in volume. Look at my positions. Look at this. Oh, bro, the volume is nowhere to be found here. There's no volume here on BRDS. CSSE down. IMUX going down. Where's Seco at? I was looking at Seco and I kind of liked it. What was the pre-market volume yesterday? What was that opening candle? 11 million? No, it doesn't have the volume. Wait, IFRX got halted. God damn, bro. I don't like these halts. FRGT, yeah, I think that's. I said I wasn't gonna do opening. Let's take a look at the 2-minute here. 100,000 in volume. What was yesterday's opening? The volume is a lot stronger today. You do have some could break out here. FRGT is a fundamental play and it's an AI play as well. That's kind of why I'm considering it. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. Wow, there's like no volume in this fucking market, dude. Jesus Christ. What's going on here, bro? There's literally no volume. Hit 220. See, 1 minute is 1 minute is kind of like a dip here. 2 minute is kind of trending down. 5 minutes still moving up. The volume, the opening volume is like, what's the volume for today? It's a lot higher already. This is why I didn't buy in yet. I jumped back into a slow, steady play. I've played this ticker for... Oh, wow. NRGV just tanked. Oh, shit. Well, we'll keep this on the watch list for now. We're looking for opportunity here, guys. We're not going to go all in. Here we go. This is the drop down to 21. See, man, the volume just isn't there. PYXS. Could see a rebound. I doubt it though. It could be people trying to exit out. Where's PYXS? Is it green today? Yeah, it's green. Let's look at the daily volume right now. Ooh, this looks like a reversal candle right here. You could see it pop up. There is a zone above it though. Two-minute. Let's go to the 5-minute here. I don't know yet. ATNF does look like it wants to pop up here. Man, I fucking knew ATNF was gonna run up again. It's gonna go to like $3 here. That's kind of... I know how this ticker works, bro. I know how this ticker works. The volume is fucking crazy. Last time I had this volume, it ran up to like $5. But they're trying to get rid of warrants. That's the only, like, I know they're this is dilution. They're selling into this. No. Let's see, what's the resistance here? So this resistance. Bringing it back down. What's the float on ATNF again? 3.75 million. Where's SECO at? I like the fact that SECO has like essentially no float. Dude, there's no volume today on any ticker. This is why I'm hesitant to jump in. There's no BRDS. It's just coming back up. It's starting to pick up some volume. The volume's not great today. Look at this, man. There's no buying pressure on it. Our NAS is running 45, moving its way back up. FRGT down to $2. Who has stronger volume? What's FRGT's float? 3 million? VHC up to 160. I'm gonna up 5% there. See, I know if ATNF breaks, bro, it's gonna break. But, okay, here we go. Bunch of selling off coming in. Okay, there seems to be some support here at 230. Yeah, RNFA did hit 45. Oh, 49. Wow. Never mind. Let's see, I'm waiting for any bullish candles here. Bouncing off that 50 very nicely. Our NAS is at 44. FRRX, that one was the one that got halted. LMNL looks like it wants to make a move up. ATNF cannot get below that 230, man. If it goes back to 220, I'll consider it. $21 looks like to be the new support here for BRDS. Breaking that 230. IMUX looks like it wants a little frog up. LMN, yes sir, we have that on the list as of right now. IMUX has sustained its volume. What was the news on this? IMX soars on promising data in ulcerative colitis. Let's take a look at chicken soup. Chicken soup doesn't really have any volume. Pally doesn't have any volume. PYXS hit 390 back into that loading zone. Previous loading zone, now resistance. $36 million float. That's pretty. LMNL now up to $7, going past $7, moving up pretty quickly. IFRX does have some good volume, some consistent volume. On 7. Oh, it has an acquisition bid. 7.5 is the acquisition bid on LMNL. TRK, little pop. Could get a nice little profit here from LMNL. It's going to trade just below it, though. They're not going to... It might pop up later in the day, but... TRKA looking decent right now. FRGT. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Right off that gap. Still maintaining some of that support. You do have the 5-minute moving pretty nicely upwards. Let's see, what's the volume right now? The volume is kind of dead right now. Covering above the VWAP. Oh. Let's see, wait, let's look at the daily again. What was the volume there? 10 million? The volume's already at 4 million. Higher than the previous 3 days combined. Part of me is saying FRGT. Okay, ATN again. We'll see. We did have a very... We had an ascending red volume down. Battle of 22. BRDS backup. Bro, BRDS. Steve is trying to figure out which one to buy. I would say MNL probably is going to have some good swings today. PYXS still kind of maintaining that. Wait, where did... Hello? Oh, what the frick? Why did you move? I had you perfectly set up. Bounced off of the high right there. There we go. FRGT. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm thinking ATNF or FRGT. ATNF does have... Okay, it's bouncing off that 220 right now. ATNF always has crazy volume when it starts popping up. You need like 50 mil. What's that right now? 9 mil. FRGT. Let's take a look at this. Needs a little bit more volume. IMUX. So, LMNL is at 666. TRKA now popping up to 2238. GER. Still on my list. Is it down here? Oh, Seco's down here, 125. Interesting. Where's GER? BRDS still 21.5. Did I take it off? Oh wow, okay, volume did come back in. It bounced off 280 from yesterday. Bounced back up, now at 340. What's the volume right now? Volume's pretty decent actually. Turnover is only 2%. It's out on the list. Buru at 5. What was that one ticker we were looking at? There was another ticker here. Was it NIU? I think Buru was the play. I can only sell AMC, so let's go. YS is another one moving. I remember we had YS on the watch list a while ago. Bounce up to $2. Nice. VHC at 156. Descending volume on ATNF. I think ATNF could pop back up. Maybe if we take like a... It's hovering over this 500 very nicely. Indecisive candle action here. IFRX looks like a, I don't know, it's been caked. LMNL doesn't look like it wants to get back above 7. GER getting slammed back down, 320. See, what's the opening volume? Is 3 million. What was yesterday's opening volume? 2 million. Wait, so today's volume is greater than yesterday's at the opening? Hold up, let me take a look here. No, you had a lot more volume come in. IMUX below 180. I smell $2 break on YS, says Caleb. Oh, good morning, Steve. How was your birthday yesterday? Sorry, I just saw your message right there. Sergio Garcia, IFRX. Good morning, Sergio. IFRX. Whoa, what's happening with my chart here? Yeah, I agree. IFRX looks like it wants to pop up here. What was the news on this one? This was to outperform. So it was an upgraded. I don't know. Let's look at the bottom of the list here. Cal, Seco's way down here. Vorb, 13 cents. GFAI, 11. NIR bounced up to 480 this morning. It had this nice little run yesterday. The volume was greater. Ooh, what was the volume in open here? 900,000. What's the float here? The float is 46. I don't know. Volume's not quite there. PXMD, BBAI. FFIE now 28. FRC. Let's take a look at FRC. A drop down to 1330. TRK now at 23 cents. My goodness. I literally said, I remember I said this morning, I was looking at TRK, I'm like, nah, not today. Whoa, we got some movement up here. Let's take a look at FRGT. What's the float on FRGT? 3 million? Looks kind of dead. You know what? I'm going with FRGT. They have a momentum indication here. Right? Let's see. Right there. Right there. Right here. And we'll set a stop. Okay, there we go. Come on, break out. Volume's coming in. We're looking for a new high here on FRGT in the market. Buru's moving up. Didn't I add Buru? No, not to the list. Buru continues its rise. Come on, bro. You need to break 27. There we go. There we go. FRG's off to the races, baby. Come on. We need to break this level. Do have support here at 221. It's gonna stop loss raid. Money to be made in TRKA, yes sir. IFRX looks like it wants to push that high at 592. Buru looking like it's legging back up, trying to probably get near that 840 zone. FRGT kind of chilling around 220. LMNL, I don't think LMNL is going to move any higher, to be honest. It might slowly trickle its way back up to 750. It might pop over it even a little bit, but I doubt it. Here we go. FRGT still with some buying pressure coming in. Come on, this should be a move up, bro. Come on. We're still bouncing off that trend line. Good morning, Sue. There we go. That's the candle I want to see. Maintaining that bounce. Might do a quick stop loss raid. Okay, we got a minute left until the next candle, so we'll take a look at that in about a minute. ATNF also looks like it has kind of found its bottom here at around 210. It looks like it found some support at 215. FRGT, man, if I wouldn't know better, this candle looks pretty good. I mean, isn't Vorb going bankrupt? Wasn't that the news on it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. 10 seconds away. It's maintaining this breakout. Might trade sideways. Might bounce below that a little bit again. It's holding that trend line for now. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Looks good. Good morning, Mr. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. I think. Did I already say that? Sorry, I was reading something and I like completely lost my train of thought. Is the stream still good? Is there any connective issues? If there is, let me know. It's found some buying support here. Let's take a look at Buru. Buru down to 625. Low volume mic. All right. I'll bring it back up. It's trying to put it back down a little bit because there might be a little bit of a noise in the background, but here we go. Come on, FRGT. Engulf it. Engulf. Engulf. Breakout. What was the high? 233. ATNF also looking for a breakout. Does have a little bit more volume than FRGT. 240. Here we go. We're moving up. Either one would have worked. There we go. ATNF on the rise. This would have probably been a better entry. The only thing I don't like about this one is that ATNF, I know they're unloading warrants. But that's probably about to run higher. Okay, that's an engulfing candle there. A little bit higher. Stretch it up. Stretch it. And you stretch this candle. Alright, awesome, Caleb. Let's see. Well, I'm tapping out today, off to the gym. Then I have to go demonstrate some fireworks at the racetrack. We are hooking up fireworks on the cars. Hey, bro, have a good day, Pyro. MMAT calls are looking for January 2024 looking good. Yeah, there's a lot of bullish news around MMAT. That might not be a bad shout to jump in at some point. I think we have good buying pressure here on FRGT by the looks of it. The volume is already exceeding that day before on the 10 million. ATNF having trouble getting past that 240. It already has a new high day. The high day, it's not a new high day. The previous high day was 246. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. We did find a little bit of a double top there. Could we get slammed back down here? Maybe. I think we continue our rise though. Yeah, we do have some resistance here at 230. IFRX halted on the way up at 658. Salcero, no way, bro. No way you let's go. Salcero's a monster, dude. I think out of the last 4 days he's been green 3. And he's 2 of them have been lucky, but I think this one was skill. Do be careful with the caking though, because the halts are always a pain in the ass. Buru and FRGT look very similar right now. Hopefully that also indicates. Let's see where's Buru at. Buru is rising. FRGT is also rising. I think the shout on FRGT was the best. I think it has a steadier climb upwards. And the fact that the volume keeps increasing like that is also a good sign. See, it does have some gaps to fill down here. That's my only concern. They might try to slam it back down. So I think a stop wouldn't be a terrible idea. How much am I up on it right now? Up $1. No, we still got some time. Maybe a little bit more buying pressure. Buru headed on its way down. Wow, I'm surprised FRGT and Buru look very similar. Buru is a bit different. It doesn't really have any fundamentals or anything. What was the news on Buru? On DOD selection for energy laser weapon system. Well, already popped up. Damn, bro. Someone in my stream a long time ago called that out. I forget who it was. But waited till 568 and got it. Let's go, dude. Let's go, FRGT, baby. Rise like the phoenix. No, but bro, Salcero's, I don't know what's up with Salcero, bro. He's just steamrolling the market right now. Better watch out, bro. Those hips are coming for you. Okay, we did hit a new high day. I think we're going to continue a move upwards on FRGT here. All right, let's look at my positions here. A VHC kind of down a little bit. BRDS, it's not looking too bad, though. BRDS is not looking... The fact that it has low volume and still maintaining some of these resistance or these support levels is actually pretty good. Buru does look like it found a little bit of a support at 550. FRGT, it's struggling. It looks good, man. FRGT looks good. You do sort of have this triple top, though, and it's not really... It's like a invert... It's like a flipped over cup and handle, but I'm not sure if a cup and... If that's like... See, this on the 1 minute, it looks like a cup and handle. So what? You might have to retest. You're going to retest 217. Alright, because it could be a false breakout here. They see that line. It's a bit obvious. ATNF also had it down. Well, the market's pulling back. Where's the SPY at, actually? The SPY red today, or is it green? I haven't looked yet. Oh yeah, the SPY found that previous support level at 407, 424, before it hit 407, 27, so it got very close. IFRX unhalted, hit 725 on its way back down. I bet Salcero feels good about that. Well, what's the other ticker you guys were talking? INFX. INFX. It's being put on the list today, or it's being listed. Oh, what's... See, if it bounces off of here, which it is, accumulation. Couldn't get out at 7. Where's it at right now? Did it get halted again on the way down? 607. It looks like it was going up. Did you get out or are you still in? I'm curious. FRGT. Come on, it's not gonna pop up to like 230 right here. Yeah, you got that. You got the 5 minute kicking in, the 10 minute kicking in, the 15 curling back up, and the 30 still maintaining itself. So you do have some support here on FRGT at around $2 on the 50 MA. If this like flipped over cup and handle fractal, 240 does seem to be like major support or resistance. It could be fighting. Today could be the breakout. That's the thing. LMNL, see Buru. Looks like, again, finding that support level at around 540. Buru was a good ticker, man. Someone alerted that shit to me a while ago, and I should have picked up some when it hit like 230. Like, the problem I had with it, the fundamentals weren't really there, but I had a good, see, happy I did not jump into ATNF, dude. I knew that shit. Like, screw ATNF. Oh, you got, oh wow, Rich got it at 608. Nice. Yeah, no, there was it did halt though, so it was kind of hard. Salcero was in it and he had struggled with it a little bit. Okay, this is not looking good. I don't like these 2 minute candle action here. We've had that similar price action a couple of times now. Yeah, it's all right. We'll set a stop here. Just the VWAP though, it's right there, man. But what did yesterday? Yesterday kind of just sold off. Yesterday, the day before that, climbed up, maintained, dropped. I don't know. Well, it could also just be an indication that they don't have any control here. I mean, you got 3 red candles in a row and it didn't go anywhere. $224 seems to be the new support. We'll leave it for now. I like FRGT as a company as well. They had some good news the other day. See, Freight Technologies records highest monthly increase in new clients for Freight app platform. That was for March, so that was last month. AI is falling. Dude, our boy Robbie was shorting that ticker. He was like, it's way too overbought. It does look like it found a bottom here at 2180. We could see a sharp increase. You might see it pop back up to like 25. You do have 500 on the 10 at like 28, but you do have all the other moving averages slamming it down. So there's some heavy resistance up above. BRDS literally falling to where I thought it was going to fall. Oh man, I literally knew it was going to do that, but it's still being bought up. Like, you do definitely have some buying pressure here. Let's look at the 30-minute chart. Oh, let's see. Oh, come on. It almost engulfed it as well, dude. Bro, AI had such a massive run up as well. Like a really nice run up. Like you could have definitely made some money off of it. How's gold and silver doing? See, gold or silver's below 25. Gold, wow, it took a bit of a nosedive there. Silver did take a bigger hit. There we go. Come on, FRGT. You have to break those 240s at some point. You can't just sit there. You can't tap that resistance a couple of times and not do anything. There we go. Come on, this is the breakout we needed. Okay, what's the hit? 235, 235, 237. So we have this sort of like longer. There we go. Okay, breaking. Come on, break 240. Break 240. You haven't broken 240 in what? How many days now? 2 days? 3 days even? Come on, break 240. Oh, look at that cup and handle. Look at that cup and handle, bro. You got to break out here. This is your moment to shine. It's so close as well. At tap 240. A lot of selling pressure coming in. Question is the selling pressure? Nope, there we go. We break out. All right. Wow, look at that. Holy shit. Bro, Jesus Christ. All right, we'll let us trailing set stop loss occur there. Let's look at the 5 minute there. We do have some resistance. Okay, we got some buying pressure there. Hold up, what are you guys talking about here? Damn AI, okay, why is what is the problem? All right, I said a stop. That's the profit for the day. I don't even give a crap. Could have had a little bit more actually, but we're up such a decent amount on this trade that I just gotta take it. Should have sold the rest of my BRDS and jumped in. Well, we are starting to pick up a lot of volume here on BRDS. Okay, I just got stopped out. So we made a what? So we bought in at 215, sold at 245. So we made about 30 cents per share. So what does it say? Should give us the daily. Made 290. That's not bad. I might even play this again. We'll see. We do have sort of engulfing. Bounced off the VWAP. We'll let it settle a little bit. Not gonna jump in right off the bat. So we came back with a green trade today, which is good to see. Yesterday was a bit of a brutal day. We do still have a day trade, but I don't think I'm going to be using that. So the play would have been sold out at 22. Sold out at 22 would have had 44. Would have made $6 off of that and would have dropped 2 cents. So let's do some real quick math. So we do 22. So 45. Divide that by I made another $3. So 45 plus 6, 51. 51, divide that by 20.5. Yeah, could have bought like a lot more. Yo, what's up, Senior Moments? But BRDS does look like it wants to bounce back up. FRGT still has a lot of buying pressure here. Buru is just slowly being sold. Do you think Buru might have a rebound here? See, I gotta trust myself more with day trades, man. Like, that's what I'm starting to realize now, is that like when I have a day trade, I'm really good at picking up tickers and seeing runs. The only issue that I currently have is the fact that I keep on trading outside of my day trades. Thank you, Celcero. Again, not sure. Bought Jewel at 30, sold at 41. Nice profit. Let's go, bro. We making money today. See, this is the question. Does it reverse here? Because if it reverses, then you got even further bullish indication. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I shouldn't have just sold out. I should have let my runner be my runner. But there's always a possibility, right? If it breaks down below 225, like I would be kicking myself if I didn't take profit there. I hit like 266, which I also could have taken profit on, but I took profit a little bit lower. But I got to work on that. The buying pressure has kind of just disappeared. This looks very bullish. It's starting to look... If the next candle is green, it's very bullish. I see some A's today, says Joel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get some A's, baby. At the end of the day, I want to see some A's. Wait, let's go to the 2-minute real quick. Oh, dude, this is bullish. This is bullish. If this candle maintains green, it's bullish on FRGT. We're gonna rise back up here. Part of me wants to save the day trade, but I see it happening. I see it happening. I see it happening. What time does this candle close at? 10:38. We'll wait. We'll wait for the confirmation. See, they're trying to keep it down because they know. Get a little bit more volume. It was 221, 115. Buru is now at 472. BRDS breaking up. Look at that. Bouncing off of that support once again. Let's take a look at FRGT because bullish indication, bullish indication. Hold on. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Drop off, drop off. Oh, man. It's such a low-hanging fruit. Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. No. The volume isn't as great, though. And the 5 minutes going to get bought back up here. See, that right there on that 2-minute candle, that's a bullish indication right there. So maybe they try to use that as the next candle as like a stop loss raid. Now let's take a look at the 15-minute. 15 minutes still looks good. 10 minutes still looks good. That's why I didn't fall for it. That's why I didn't fall for it. Because I had a feeling they were going to do something like that. Good morning, TZ. How many of you made profits on TRK today? Gotta ask Stevie Boy right now. He made some money. Buru looks like it kind of found its bottom here at 457. Could head its way back up. I might even play this because this just looks like a good recovery play right here. Buru is a good ticker, man. I know I've done the research on it. Wait, let me quickly confirm that it is the ticker that I think it is, so I'm not just like waffling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on FRGT. I'm so happy I didn't fall for that shit, dude. I knew you need that extra confirmation. It's better to catch it on the way up than to like get dropped like that. And then I'd be kicking myself. Oh, dude. I would give myself an A just for avoiding that fucking bull trap right there. I would 100% just give myself an A for that. Oh yeah, dude. Nubaru is such a good technology company. It's such a good technology company. I would actually buy the dip here. Where's Buru? It did get like the volume is there. That's the only thing. And people are like the more volume comes in, like look at that. Let's go to the 1 hour real quick. It's looking bullish, man. I think you could see another pop up. It's already up 75%. That's kind of the only issue here. Let's take a look at ATNF right now. ATNF also looks like it has a bullish indication. You do see a lot of selling off though. And that's what I mean. That's selling off right there. That's the warrants that I was talking about. That's why I didn't jump into ATNF. They were just unloading the warrants. And when you look at those ATNF candles, you can see that there's a bunch of selling up here. Now, obviously, there is a bit of a bullish indication, but the problem is they're not going to let it run. because people know that it likes to spring itself up. All right, all right. Let's take a look here at FRG. I still think there's a little bit of a pop here on FRGT. I know it's kind of bouncing off these moving averages right now, but I still think there could be a run in it. So we'll keep an eye on it for now. We're not going to touch it because we already avoided the bull trap that they try to throw at us. Man, I should have just sold out of BRDS and bought back in. I could have made double the profit. I'd be back in the money. I'd be at like 69 bucks right now. All right, let's see where are we at with the chart right now. Let me bring this over here. Let's take a look at LMNL. LMNL is going to be a bit tricky. You could probably get like a dollar swing out of it. They're going to push it down. People are just going to buy in. They probably will cover towards the end of the day. Like my thought process for this ticker is like it's gonna kind of head down, and then towards the end of the day, like power hour, you're just gonna see massive buying coming in. Because shorts are trying to keep it below 750 because I think that's the offer. Right? I think what didn't it say? Yeah, liminal bio skyrockets at 7.5 per share acquisition bid. And I've seen that before where they keep it down and then they let it rise and then they bring it back down towards the end again. See, this looks good on the 5-minute. You just need some volume in it. This is why I want to get back in. And I can buy 10 shares again. Dude, let's take a look at the 2-minute here. That doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna wait for confirmation again because what if they slam it back down? This looks way too enticing. Look at this. This, like, if you bought down here and you managed to get it on the run up back to 260, like that's bullish. You're heading to $3. Though it did close lower. So generally, well, okay, so this is super bullish right here. And it did close lower, so it doesn't have to go as high. I think you'd only need to get to 260, but I don't know. Like, this looks like a reversal type indication here. But we didn't even get that. That's why I didn't want to buy yet. Because they're just playing around with this. See, look at that. Look at that. The volume is drying up on selling, so we're definitely finding a bottom here. See, you had selling off, and then you had buying. Popped up, broke that resistance point at 240. Wait, hold up. Let's look at the 10-minute here. So you broke out here at around 210. 210 was the... Well, no. This was it. This was the halfway point. You broke out there. If you were to play this again, this would probably be the range you want to buy in. I'm so happy I took that profit as well, dude. Let's go. I'm not a big fan of the look here. We do have this beautiful loading zone. I think we'll see a reversal on VHC, so we're going to continue a rise there. Okay, we'll take a look at ATNF here. ATNF popped back up. It did find that support again. Yeah, that's starting to look bullish. But again, you see that wick right there. They're selling it off, bro. They're just trying to keep people enticed. Look, they did that shit as well. Look at that candle. Technically, this is a bullish candle pattern right here, but they're just trying to keep people enticed. They might even let it run up a little bit and sell off there. PYXS moving back up. Oh, oh shit. Fuck. I literally opened up and moved it. There, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much where it should be. Let me lock this so it's not fucking I'm not ants trades and I start moving it around. I'm telling you, bro. We might see I think we might even see a sell like. Wait, it did this the other day, didn't it? Yeah, it did this. It literally did this the other day where it had a 2 days ago. It ran up. You could see the sell off, traded sideways, a little bit of a dip for a false breakdown, and then it ran back up. I don't know. It did just reverse split. That's also kind of the thing that worries me. But you do have some good like news on it, so maybe people are more enticed to play it. Because what's the market cap? 7 million. Let's look at the fundamentals real quick. I just want to see if the market cap has room to run. That's all. Not bad. Financial health. Let's take a look here. It says the market cap is 26. No, that's not even the correct price. Okay, here we go. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute looks like a reversal's inbound here. It might drop again back to $2. I don't know. There's some good resistance. But anyways, I need to take a quick break. Get some more coffee and stuff. I'll let you guys go out in a bit. Well, TZ, that's the mindset to have, bro. Take profits. A lot of people don't have that mindset early on. I know I didn't. Of taking profits, you kind of have to, because you get so excited, especially when you begin, of like money going into your account. Oh, look at Buru here. Oh wow, no, I don't know. Did have a bit of a bullish indication there. Let's look at the 10-minute. Nah, I don't think that fully engulfed it. No, it didn't. See, let's look at the 5-minute here. Wait, let's do that indicators Gately likes to use. The squeeze indicator. Look at that. That's why you don't buy back into ATN or FRGT. Just be patient. Watch what the chart has to do. We have a I do think this is like starting to get a bit oversold here. Let's look at the 1 minute. Wow, they really try to kill the momentum here. Said 210 was where they were going to bring it down to. Buru trying to break $5 again. Bearish. See, I think this is where most people are loading up again on FRGT. If you're going to play a ticker, if you're going to repeat the play of FRGT, this would be the place to load up. Because you had sort of this breakdown on the... wait, let's look at the 10-minute real quick. So you did have this sort of like breakdown. So I think on the next 10-minute candle, if it's green. So I think you're, again... So you had a cup and handle. You had a bit of a false cup and handle. Then you broke down. People found the recovery point. Broke out. False breakout on the recovery point. Broke down. Then you're looking to get back in here. Because 170 is low. Part of me is feeling another play here. Let's go to the 5-minute. JWEL. Wow, hit 57. Damn, bro. Just has this continuous run up. On that massive drop on that sell-off there, found that support or that resistance. Here, I'll add this to the watch list, top of the list. I don't like how BRDS is holding its support so well. It's kind of bothering me, actually. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. So we do have somewhat of a bullish pattern forming, but they did do that on the 5-minute, and it was or on the 2-minute, it was a false breakout. So they're either going to do another false breakout, it'd be a fractal false breakout. I don't even know if that's possible, but that means it's going to go down hard. Probably fill those gaps. Wait, let's actually chart this. So, just so that I don't have to keep on guessing. So we have like sort of support right here. Sort of in this area. This is a buy zone. Then we have a resistance point like right about here. We'll do like right here. It's kind of big because it's so wide, and generally they like to kind of like make that the halfway point there. So we'll do like right there. I'll make this red. So I'm curious to see where it falls to. If it can maintain this, like, what is that? Yeah, that mid-range right there. Damn. No, that looks better on the 5-minute. We'll do this. Like something like that. Bro, watch. Look, they're going to keep this up here. They don't want ATNF to capitulate because they want people to think it's going to keep rising. You have like a sort of like a channel right here. Trying to false breakdown maybe. JWEL at 47. I think this is looking like it's gonna head back down. I don't think you don't have that buying pressure. There's definitely someone. Is there news on here? No. Maybe someone knows something about the ticker. LMNL now breaking $7. I got stopped out of IFRX. Damn. You guys, bro, why didn't you guys put a Salcero? You of all people should have put a stop at like 6. There's no way you're gonna get 3 of these plays that just managed to reverse. I mean, obviously that's obviously no hate, but that would be. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. That would be impressive. Volume is slowing down a little bit. You know, so Sarah, this could just be one of those tickers that just rises like midway, like at the midpoint. Because it does look like it wants to retest the VWAP area. Which I think you bought just below that as well, so. But hey, Rich got stopped out, so he avoided any further losses. CNE. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Did you get that recovery bounce? Did you get it like 24 and then it popped back up to like the 25s? Only like a cent per. Oh, it does look like it has some good buying pressure. A lot of green on this chart. I think, yeah, you could probably see another rise. We definitely had this. Someone suggested to put this on the list, but I think I removed it. Because some of these plays, like, they just don't do anything for a while, and the watch list gets a bit cluttered. So I try to keep it organized to a degree. Man, I knew Buru was going to fucking continue the rise. Once I saw this candle, I was like, this would be a good buy-in. Okay, FRGT looks like it's kind of found the support area. See, like, what can it rise to, like 230? Got it at 23. That's why I got 2 Fs. Damn, bro. No, wait, which one was it? FIRX? Nah, Salcero. I believe, bro. Look, you got is that a little W? I don't know. I'm just kind of. Man, the volume has died out, though. I'd probably, like, set a stop. If it goes below 520, I would just. It'd be a hard recovery. The momentum, like, you can see how quickly that momentum just disappeared. It is bouncing off the 35 for now. Could see it drop down to the 50 on the 5. Wait. We need a little bit more confirmation. Yeah. The 15 is even. It's like sort of this cascading. The fact that it's maintained 208, that's quite impressive. the volume here? 140. So you probably had, you definitely had profit taking, because that's what I did. Right around here, right at this candle. It dropped. Shorts coming in. Shorts like, so we inverse this. Right, we inverse this chart right now. What does the chart look like? Looks like that there's support here for bears. Looks like it, let's see, it's kind of been on the up grind though. Let's go to the 15. Maybe the 15 tells us a little bit more. Sort of like head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, because then you had that drop. Came up here. They found support at 250. Had to like go down there. Came back up. Shorts are not sure if they want to hold this. I need a little bit of up. I think shorts are going to cover here in a sec. That's what I would do if I was a short. You don't, like, I don't think you have the selling pressure. How many can I buy? I can buy 10 shares again. VHC under 150. BFRG filled that gap. 420. Oh, 149, yeah. Well, this is a hold because they would look. They would have to bring it down all the way to 50 cents for me to like really lose money on the ticker. And I don't believe that anyone would let that happen. It would just be way too low. That ticker is essentially turned into like an options play, if you think about it. Okay, see Buru rising again, bro. Buru is this ticker makes every institutional every financial institution makes them really wet. This is the ultimate VWAP for financial institutions ticker, Buru, right here. Because if you look at what their DD is, every institution, wow, look at that breakout, bro. Is that the volume kicking back up? Let's look at that 10-minute here. Yo, is OA in here? OA, you in here, bro? I haven't seen OA. Where's our boy OA at? I'm waiting for the bullshit to occur. Because they've done this twice now. This would be running up a lot harder. A 10-minute here. I don't know, man. FRGT looks like it can rise again. 90 tickers on my list. 74 of them are red. Wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. BFRG filled that gap. That's what we were looking for. There's another gap below this at around 380, but I doubt that it's gonna get there. Let's look at the. Yeah, it's bouncing off the 120. Look at the 1 hour. We are in this sort of loading zone for BFRG. If you want to take another crack at it, look at that on the 1 hour. Sort of a rejection. I don't like this. I mean, this isn't this generally considered a bullish candle here? Let's take a look. Yeah, you have this massive gap that they left. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is that they just left a massive gap here. They're definitely going to bring it down. Okay, we're going back in. Why not? Increasing volume on the 15. You have this sort of rise back up. God damn it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Man, I don't like how this sort of like a standstill right now. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, what a bullshit pop-up. There we go. Come on. Over the VWAP. Over the VWAP. Over the VWAP. I think we're good for now. Alright, let's take a look at some other tickers for now. IFRX down to 515. I lost a straight. It's now following the flipped fractal. I was hoping it wouldn't. Lost everything I made the last 3 days. Salsero, no, bro. That's not what we want to hear. Don't worry, dude. I did that. I already did that this week. I lost everything I made last week. Join the club, my friend. Welcome to the dark side. I don't like how it's hovering here. Okay, there we go. 226. We bought some more. I knew it was gonna fucking do that. Such bullshit. See, we still maintain the 50. What was the low there? The low was... No, it's gonna come back up. I've seen this shit before. If it maintains that support level. Oh, dude, I did that with BRDS so hard, Sosero. I know exactly how you feel right now, where you're like you played everything right the last couple of days. You played it so well. You read the chart, all that, and then you're in the green on your next trade. You're like, and it's like that fourth. You know, you have 3 good days, and that fourth day you just get you get way too cocky. I think I just did that on FRGT a little bit. All right, we're gonna set a stop. What's the low on these candles? 208, 208, 208. Like the thing I have with this though is that I'd like the fact that it's kind of. See, I want to set a stop so that I can just walk away for a little bit, and then if it hits it, it hits. Let's look at the 30 real quick. See, I did 29 cents. You subtract. CFRX, I'll take a look. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Did double bottom here at 145. You do look like you have some accumulation occurring. See, the 10-minute still indicates somewhat of a. What's half of that? What's half of 29? Half of 29 is 14. See, we're still waiting for the next couple of candles here. Seems like we do have this sort of accumulation. If we continue this accumulation, I should have waited. I mean, I called the pop-up, obviously, but I should have waited for it to bounce off that VWAP and then waited for the next one. Now let's look at the... Yeah, there's a lot of selling at 227, which I believe is what it hit. So we have this clear pathway up to 224. Jewel making a run for 50 cents again. Did it just hold? No. It wanted to, though. Well, I actually wanted to buy here at 208. Because to me, see, if I bought at 208, that would have been easier. Yeah, okay. We're rising again. To me, it seems like we are cupping. Like you have the cup, sort of breakdown, hit this level, cup again. A little bit of a breakout. I think we do need to test like that 260, maybe a little bit lower than that, 250 again. CNE, wow, look, bro, go on. Oh, CFRX. Did I not take a look at CFRX? Or did I? No, I already took a look at CFRX. But okay, let's take a look. Let's take a real look, because last time I was worried about my position here on FRGT. We'll keep an eye on it from the side. Okay, so you had some massive volume come in. Is there news? There's no news. You had volume, massive volume the other day. You're not even close to that. Yesterday was 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. It could, you know, it could just be shorts covering from a couple of days ago, or from however long ago that was. This could just be shorts covering, because it had breakouts like this before. It didn't have this volume though. Nah, bro. Well, you're on top of a because you have this massive gap. I think they're trying to fill that massive gap. Actually, now that I think about it, this looks exactly like FRGT. So you're gonna pop back up on FRGT. Let's take a look at the 4-hour here on FRGT. It looks exactly the same. No way, Salcero. IFRX. Oh boy, here we go. Salcero's gonna been saved twice. Wait, are you still in it? Did you like buy back in her? 1450? For what, mister? I don't give a fuck. Rich, how's BFRG doing? BFRG was down here. Yeah, it's in that loading zone. It bounced off of that level that we were looking at. 217. FRG wants to continue rising. Dude, holy crap. Yo, who was in CNE? CNEY. Who bought in there? Who said that? Caleb, how are you doing with that, bro? Salcero, of course Salcero's still in it, bro. Salcero's a beast. I try to recover and then get out. So even a run up to like 240 wouldn't be a bad shout here. Wait, 30 minutes this started. This closes in 25 minutes. People are willing to buy here. People are also willing to sell out. See, at least ATNF reclaimed the VWAP. See, they're maintaining it, and then they're selling off at the top. They're just going to let this trade sideways. What do you mean, Bodhi? Not really. Didn't it do this shit the other day? Still trying to figure this out a little bit. See, we have a nice 5. See on the 5. Oh, okay, we're dipping below the 550 on the 5. We still have that 10. Where's that 10 at? 196. We're gonna probably get collected. Wow, they're really trying to bring it below 213 here. The longer this goes, let's see, look at the squeeze. Hey, let's go, Caleb. Caleb is the winner chicken dinner for today, baby. Let's go. Salcero is still in his IFRX, and the man, dude, this is Salcero. You make me laugh, dude. Was that a little cup and handle right there? I want to know how many times Salcero has just like pulled a rabbit out of the hat. I mean, he got momentum collected his ass. So like, I think he's looking not too shabby right now, as Caleb, to use a word from Caleb. He's not looking too shabby. CNE dropped down all the way to 25. It was a good call or a good sellout. Sold at 28, man. 23 to 28, not bad. ATNF back above the VWAP. Again, bro, this is why I didn't get into ATNF. I knew they were going to do that bullshit. Buru did manage to hit around like 550, and it came back down to the 5s. Jewel still trading sideways. I think they're probably going to fill that gap tomorrow. Wait, hold up. Is that a line I see? Let's do like right. Like right from here to there. We're on that line. We did have that breakout earlier today. Keep a slow uptrend here. If we can maintain it, obviously. So let's take a look at DOGE real quick. DOGE hitting 944. I think you probably have some sell-offs. It couldn't tap that 10 last time. Did have a nice little tap though. Oh, fuck, I moved it again, bro. Fuck. Why in the fuck do I keep on forgetting to? Like right there. We'll lock that. VHC popping back above 150. Hit 149 on that 500 moving average, working its way back up, 154. Holy shit, BRDS reclaimed the VWAP for like a moment. It hasn't done that in like 3 days. let's see. So we have resistance at 240. We have a loading zone here. Should have waited. It's probably going to go back to like 190. We're going to bottom out there. There we go. On the way back up. Not a crazy amount of volume, but look at the 15. What's the 15 indicating to us? You know, a little bit more buying pressure on FRGT. Okay, let's look at IFRX. Look at that, bro. Look at that beautiful bottom on the 15. You're definitely going to test the VWAP. What was your entry again? 560 or something? Could go back to $6. I'm trying to look at like what they're trying to do with FRGT here right now. I'm trying to look at it inversely. Okay, well we do have sort of like a new. No, that's wackadoodle do. So if I do from here to there, we're trying to break out there. Let's move that up a little bit. Right there. See, the reason why I think FRGT is going to come back up here is because we had a very nice green candle, right? And we had an engulfing red candle, but the problem is the volume was a lot less there. And then right after that, it kind of just dried up. So this was shorts covering. That was very quick. They brought it back up here. Now they're trying to push it back down. So they do have control over the float. Kind of see that through the okay, well, technically on the 5 minute, we broke out there. So if I put this a little bit up, kind of like right there, we're technically on the breakout. See, I don't think shorts have enough pressure to bring it back down to 208 or bring it further below that because it's not double bottomed here a couple of times. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of volume regardless. And as I say that, they're bringing it down to 208. That's the 30. That's the VWAP. No, that's the VWAP. What's the? Oh, that's the EMA. $568. Okay. No way, bro. Solcero. 558. I don't think it's gonna get over the VWAP. Personally, for me, it could. It could probably break out above it. Probably hit like 280 something. Dude, I can't believe Solcero has done it again, bro. This guy's crazy. Oh wow, look at ATNF. Oh, selling. FRGT. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we had support at 2. Hold up, where's? Did I lock this? I did not. Okay, let's assume it goes like right here. Okay, so this is what most people probably have as their loading zone. So they probably have a stop loss just below that. I'll lift a bunch of gaps. Bro, they're not gonna get 265. I don't think they're gonna let it. I mean, it could do it again like later in the day, but I think the next time it's gonna be lower. I'm starting to think that on FRGT as well. I think there's gonna be like a stop loss rate at some point, and they're gonna bring it down because it's still hovering over the 5. You see, you have momentum on still on the 2-minute. Coming up, 10-minute still has it. The 10-minute keeps rising, so because last time it was 296, back here was like 293, so it's gone up 3. It goes up like a penny and a half or a half a penny or something like that. So we have what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You have 24 candles left. Let's assume we continue with half a penny. So half a penny with 24 is 12. Let's take a look at, and it's currently at 197. So 210. 210 would be the 50 moving average, which would still be below. You know what? I'm going to set a limit order for 9 shares up above. We're going to do, where did it hit last time? 226. This is 5-minute? No, this is 10-minute. Damn, I want to go walk the dogs, but I'm almost, let's see. Let's take a look. IFRX is at 545. RNAS down to 38. BDRX hit 35, came back down. PYXS rejected the 4. GER looks like it wants to make its way back up. TRKA just below the VWAP. You could see another pop up. See, there's probably shorts covering there from that top point. So they covered. So this actually looks a lot like FRGT a little bit different. Like the support is down at 2160, but it's looking very similar. See, BRDS did this. BRDS did this same pattern the other day. How long? It was here. Yeah, see, it broke out, it came down, went up, came back up. Oh, okay. Then we found the support area, 26, and then climbed its way back up to like 29. So just below the previous high. So see, it broke out there, it maintained there. So I think like 240 is probably the, maybe like 242 or something like that. Shares are being accumulated on BRDS, FRGT. Take a look at the 10-minute here. Got 3 minutes left. Let's look at the 15 real quick. This was an open at 214. This is a current at 2. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of resistance at the VWAP there. Yo, what's up, OA? I haven't seen you today, bro. Did you say something earlier that I just didn't pick up on? I didn't see you earlier. My puts are printing today. Come on, FRC. Fight your way back up. Yes. Where is FRC? Is it still red? Probably be down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Man, it broke out of that loading zone that it had. Just gonna bring it back down later. FRGT popping up a little bit. What's the volume here? Let's look at the 10-minute. Ooh, that's bullish. Engulfed both of those previous candles halfway at the top. Was that like a big buy order? 218. There we go. We're climbing our way back up. That's a good 10-minute candle. Like a minute before close. As long as it doesn't get slammed down, we're good. Boo, still trading sideways. Jewel came back down a little bit. Decided to trade in less chat. Yeah. Good mindset, bro. Good mindset. I think FRGT has a recovery in its cards. You had descending red volume, and then you had a that was shorts trying to push it down. I don't think that was selling out. Then you had accumulation, some shorts covered there. 216. Okay, well we closed there. That's good. That's a good green candle. Let's look at the 15-minute here. We did close up above that. Yeah, we still have that breakout. Here, come on, we're about to break out. Breakout indication is there. We just need it to fulfill itself. Because this is the same W pattern that you saw on BRDS a couple of days ago. Exactly on the line, bro. Exactly on the line. Wow. Look at that. I didn't even try to do that. It just happened. How is silver doing? How's silver and gold holding up? I haven't taken a look yet. 215. Okay, so or 25. Silver reclaimed 25. I'm assuming gold did as well. Gold is working its way back up, but silver is green for the day. We are lacking in volume here to break out. That's my only like real. We're either gonna break down or break up, so we're gonna set a stop here because there might be a stop loss raid. Do it half of that. 205. Do 206. Zim, let's go. Zim, are you in it as well, or are you just supporting the cause? God damn. BRDS again to overbought. VHC, look at that little pop up there. Hit 161. Seems to be a lot of resistance at 161 on VHC. I don't think they want it to go any maybe because they think they can get it to. Nah, but even if it drops, they think they can get to 61. Come on, that should be we're getting really close. $150 shares. Okay, come on, here we go. A little uptick. Get past 17.5. 17.5. We need that 17.5. We're looking for that. IFRX, man. Solcero is maintaining it. Looks like a little cup and handles forming there, Solcero. I think you actually might even break out here. Oh, come on. Did it really just get rejected? Still on the top of that channel. It did that earlier, though, which means it would be a fractal breakout because it's doing pretty much the same exact pattern. Okay, ATNF getting dropped. This is why I said be careful with ATNF, dude, because that you can tell by the wicks that and the warrants that this was going to be a sell-off. They were not going to let this run. Is this the breakout moment? So Sarah's been waiting for this moment. Here we go. Volume is struggling a little bit. Being an FRGT, couldn't sell it for a few days while my money settled in Webull. Oh damn. What's your entry point? All right, let's look at the bottom of the list here. Let's take a look. BFRG in that loading zone area. SECO down to 106. Holy shit. We do have a loading zone below here that I drew out. Bounced off of that as well, which is at around 97. Cal continues its way down. GFAE, wow, down to 10 bucks. Kind of finding the 500 as support here. BBAI also sell off. I mean, dude, look at all these charts. They look exactly the same. BAOS, ACEO. Where's the 50 at? 215. 215.1 is just underneath it. Just over it. Underneath. Came back up. Still has the 50 on the 2-minute for IFRX. Jewel maintaining the VLAP for now. Buru back down to the 4s. Thinking of... Come on, this should be the breakout, dude. Hold up, let's get rid of these moving averages. There we go. Come on, bro. It's right there on the chart. Five-minute, 10-minute. 10-minute has it. Bought in too high. God damn it. In case they do a massive, like... Okay, I'll be right back, man. MWD, another bounce off low. Gold and silver and devalue stocks drop, but now all forming V-shaped recovery. The charts look the same. Been in 220. Oh, okay, we're in about the same. I'm gonna set a stop for my FRGT, and I am going to go walk my dogs. I'll leave up IFRX for our good boy Salcero, who's probably still trying to hope for a break above the VWAP. Hey, baby girls, let's go. Let's go. Lido. Come on. Come on. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hop, 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 hop. All right. We're gonna slam it back down. What's up? Look at that. Look at that beautiful candle. Oh, ATNF is running. No, bro, I'm good. Zim, you can get out of FRGT if you want. So at above 220. Let's go, baby. This is why fuck ATNF. Let's go. Let's go. We make money. Let's oh bro, you just tapped it. There we go. There we go. Look at that. The volume isn't great, but come on. Do it for the breakout. TRK high a day. Wait, where did it go? 2377. Bro, I should need to play TRK more. I just don't think we're gonna see the dude, I don't care. Screw ATNF. ATNF can go. That man's lost me literally like probably close to what you guys lost on the AMC, if not more. Screw ATNF, bro. That's my AMC right there. Could give less of a fuck what happens to that ticker. Fuck that ticker, dude. Fuck. Give me that white boy. Fuck. All right. Okay, we got a new line here. Hold up. Do we actually? I think we do. So we have a new line here. We bring that up a little bit, like right here. So this, I think we're going to see another breakout on FRGT because we've broken out fractally twice. And we could see a major breakout here. Bro, just be careful. Bro, I'm telling you, be careful on ATNF. Be careful. They want you to buy in. That's all I'm going to say. They want you to buy in on ATNF. It could run, and if you make money off of it, go ahead, which I think you guys did. But I'm not. I'm A-okay with that play, man. TRKA, wow, 2470. Holy shit. Look at that, bro. Damn, let's go. TRKA, baby. Congratulations. Some guy I followed on Twitter called it out. He was like, TRK is going to break out today. He's going to leg up. And fair enough. There's no way that people start buying in at that high price, though. No one wants to do that. Come on, SVM. You know you want to leg up. VHC getting slapped back down again. BRDS, man, that volume is just dry. It's still maintaining that loading zone. No, fuck. Where did that go? It was like right here. 15-minute. Ooh, the 15-minute looks good, bro. See if I do like that. We might, yeah, we're about to break out here on FRGT. We should bounce over the VWAP here. TRK still moving? Is that boy still running? Wow, it hit 25 cents. Come on, FRGT. You've broken out like 3 times. No, twice. Broken out twice. You can break out again, especially on this line. Look at that. You've done this multiple times now. Cup and handle right here. Miniature cup and handle on the 1 minute. I'm telling you, bro. Look. Shorts. This is where they're selling all the warrants. They were exercising warrants, and that's why they popped it up. FRGT to 229. Come on, you're on the breakout. You even bounce off that line. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, Zen, we're doing pretty well today actually. Today's been a good day. Okay, now we're just going to trade up next to the VWAP. ATNF moving back up. 270 is the high. It bounced off that again. Steve is making some money today. You can hear him shouting behind his computer screen. Let's go ATNF. Let's go ATNF. Let's go. I'm kidding. No way, bro. You did not have that accumulation on TRKA, bro. Even BRDS is popping up a little bit. FRGT is indicating way too many breakouts here. BFRG is less than $4. Ooh. Yeah, hit 380. I think was that another gap? It was. The next one's at 360. Excuse me. No, that's old coffee. I think BRDS could see a run up at some point here. It's looking good actually. FRGT. Man, this VWAP is struggling a little bit. Down here at 224 seems like to be a new accumulation zone. Who is that? Was that Zen? TRK gonna test 25 again, says Zen. Where TRK? Yeah. I mean, it did it, right? It did, right? At 24.98, just below it. Okay, okay. No way, Salcero. Y'all look alike. Bro, Salcero is he's making money, dude. Salcero, can't believe Salcero has walked away 3 times in the last week with a recovery. 3 times. He's done it 3 times where he's sweating bullets, holds on, and he walks away. I mean, props to you, Salcero. But, like, can I get that luck, bro? What the God damn, bro. I think it even went, it's like tapping his average. That looks like it wants to break out as well at some point. FRGT rejects that breakdown below the line. See, last time it took a little bit, didn't it? It like took a couple of minutes. Yeah, it took about So we had that right there on that line. Broke down a little bit, came back up. TRK breaks 25, hitting 25.22. Holy shit. $25.40. Here we go. We're looking for those 26s. Buru managing to climb back above $5. IFRX has reclaimed the VWAP. We got a lot of buying here at 223. ATNF just trading a bit. Shorts are loading up there. Wow, IFRX looks like it wants to break out. 570. Salcero, you're a beast, bro. You're an absolute monster. TRK hit 25.49. It looks like it wants to go higher, still testing the highs of the day. No way. Salcero is a monster, dude. He's an absolute beast. The guy doesn't lose, bro. He doesn't lose. He doesn't lose. But do make sure you take profits. I know I'm hyping you up right now, but god damn, bro. Look at that recovery. That's a 1 minute candle as well. No way, bro. Today's a good day in the market. Yesterday had my head scratching. Okay, we're on the VWAP again. Okay, now I just need BRDS to have a good day. Wow, wow, look at that. 620, dude. It's getting slapped down. So Sarah doesn't care, dude. He's a little bit the Come on. FRGT might break out of the VWAP here. It's about to pull an IFRX here. Come on, Salcero. I'm joining you. I'm gonna join you. ATNF headed back down. I'm telling you, bro, be careful. They rose it up to sell off the warrants. IFRX finding a little bit of support here at $6. Jewel also looking like it's about to recover the VWAP. FRGT breaking out. This is a breakout. Come on, FRGT. This is a breakout, bro. Where's that volume? Where's that volume? We need a little bit more volume here. Jewel now at 45, way above the VWAP. There we go, FRGT. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we needed. This is absolute crazy day. I better see a lot of A's today, bro. I better see a lot of A's at the end of the stream. Sold half at 6. Nice. Oh, that means he's still bullish. He still thinks there's more upside. See, let's take a look. TRKA getting slapped down from 25.49. Regardless, what a run, dude. What's going on here? Why are you moving like that? Candle's looking a little weak there. Like almost Rain's looking like, or Renee's RNAZ looks like it wants to head back up. Two-minute looks good on IFRX. ATNF, bro. Telling you, I told you, bro. They look now. They just get to sell into the buying pressure. Actually, I need IFRX to really shoot up here. Because I think they're just literally following the same chart pattern here. You had that same pop-up. See, it was at 10:16. This was at... Dude, FRGT follows IFRX like 10 minutes later. So that was at 12:38. So we're about 6 minutes away from breaking out on FRGT. That'd be cool if FRG taps 3, bro. Yeah, that'd help me out so much. IFRX is, come on, bro. Tap 7 again. You know you want to. See, we're still about 5 minutes away from breaking out on FRGT below the VWAP. Didn't that happen? No. Kind of traded sideways for a little bit. Nothing to worry about yet. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. Bit of an indecisive candle here on IFRX. Let's take a look at TRK. TRK is doing pretty well. It looks like it wants to tap that 25 cents again. A nice little buy. You had a lot of buying here in the 24-cent range. The 24 to about 24.40. FRGT looks like it wants to head its way back up as well. I jumped in FRGT with you at 223. Oh, bro. Okay. IFRX getting... What is this? Well, is this a false breakout? No, I'm trying to look at FRGT's sort of pattern here because, I mean, go FIRX, dude. Here, wait, is this a new line? I think this is a new line. Fuck. Should be 213 and 203. 212. God damn it. Forgot to lock it. I do that a lot. Whatever. I'll lock that. IFRX getting pushed down. TRK back above 25. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just want to say I don't want to... If you want to jump into play with me, that's fine. Look at Kraken, dude. Kraken's up 13%. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Well, my average was way too low anyways. Or way too high. Way too high. I should have bought here down in the 10 cent, 11 cent area. I knew as soon as it tapped 10 cents, it was going to fucking rocket. You do have this sort of like breakout line. Like, it's right on this breakout line here at Kraken. I just saw Kraken kind of build its way up on the list here. There's a lot of buying here at 223. Did have shorts kind of stop here at 334. Dude, if Kraken breaks out, that would be crazy. I don't think it has enough volume. What's the volume for today? The volume has been decreasing, so... FRGT down. Damn it, bro. What's the volume on that? 60? Did they just cake it up? Need to see some buying pressure here. It just moves up too quickly. Dude, BRDS could break out here. We could see a move up here on BRDS. I didn't expect it. Oh, boy. See, let's take a look at the 1 minute real quick. On the 1 minute, it's broke above the channel, but I don't think that really counts. The 5 minute looks good. You can see it followed that line perfectly. Okay, that's what I wanted to see on FRGT. Was that buying pressure? You know what? Let me actually... Kraken breaking out. Could see a higher move here on Kraken. 1270. Dude. I'm getting fucking good at charting. Jesus Christ. I need to trust my charts more. Let's put in moving averages again. Yeah, we're getting close to the 500 moving average, so probably we'll see 13 cents here on Kraken. Okay, we bounced off of the 50 on the 5. Let's take a look at the 10. The 10 is still continuing upwards. The 15 never crossed over. Neither did the 30. The 1 hour. There we go. Decrease that a little bit. IFRX looks like it wants to head its way back up. Buru now at around $5. Kraken tapping off 1297. TRK back below 25. Yeah, bounce. Okay, now we're on top of that trend line. Right? No, we're still not there yet. I don't want to lose. Yeah, no, I think I was expecting when it broke out on the VWAP right there for a moment, when it broke out there, my first thought was that seems too early. I think we're gonna come back down to 213 to 208. I think we'll see another steady climb towards the end of the day. Man, my Kraken call out was literally on point. Oh, wow. Okay, so it was the 200 moving average on the 15 that it tapped. It wasn't the 500. But you do have hard momentum kicking back in here on Kraken. I think Bodie, take another look at Kraken, bro. I think you could see another pop up here. You have some really good momentum kicking back in here on Kraken. All right, see ya. IFRX looking like it. Ooh, struggling with that 620 area. ATNF has found support at 245. I do not trust that ticker. That's like, okay, IFRX, bro. So, Sarah, you still in this? I don't even know why I'm asking. You probably are. Look at this. Look at Salcero go, dude. Salcero doesn't give a fuck. I'm waiting for that to happen with FRGT, man. Where's that second breakout? 650. I think we see FRGT. I think we see 265 again. Yeah, I think we're probably 30 minutes behind IFRX. Not saying it's a moment for moment thing here, but wow, look at IFRX, bro. 687. Wow. Well, you bought in at 568. So you're up a full dollar. I don't even know how many shares you're playing with, but here's that drop to the loading zone again. God damn it. Come on, FRGT. Need a little bit more. That's a bearish indication. Oh, that's a bearish indication on FRGT, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm looking at the chart. It looks kind of bearish. Obviously, we'll see how it rebounds off. If it rebounds off the support, I think you're good to go. Yeah, we still got some time for this 1 hour to fill. We just got a new 30-minute candle. They might come in with a stop loss rate here. Stop loss rate, Jesus. Take a look at this chart. Damn, son. Like something like right there. Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, you give Kraken a little bit more time, and I think it breaks out there. TRK down to 24 cents. It's not a bad day. There we go. 13 on Kraken. 13.20. This is the breakout here. 13.44. We do have some resistance up above. Maybe around 14.50 we're looking like. 13.55 is also resistance. The 200 moving average here on the 10-minute. But as I say, that continues higher. 14.50 is the next resistance for Kraken. What did I say, bro? Where is it? Where is that fucking ticker? Where is it? You better not be holding that shit, dude. You better not be holding that shit. Told you, bro. That's what they were going to do. I told you. There we go. Please tell me you weren't holding that, Steve. You took your profits, right? You took your goddamn profits. I warned you since this morning. Good. Good. Wint. Oh boy. I've seen that on stock twits. I'll add it to the list, but I don't trust it. It was pumped way too much on the good old stocky twits. When people start pumping a ticker, that's a lot different than like finding it naturally. Okay, good, good. I gave everyone clear warning about that ticker on ATNF. I told you they were selling warrants and they were gonna drop it. They kept people in early in the morning so that they could sell those warrants, and the moment those warrants were done, they'd drop it. Well, I didn't say that second part, but it was kind of obvious. TRKA below 24. FRGT bouncing off nicely off of this 213 area. They do keep on dropping us down, but the volume's not amazing. There is a lot of buying here. Kraken at 14. Hit 15, dude. Kraken hit 15. Anyone paying attention? Yeah, I agree, Caleb. I don't think it's going higher than that. I think that was a good run. You could have bought in here at 12 when I was talking about that it was about to break out. Hit 13, broke out. Damn, bro, I'm giving myself an A, even if I somehow lose. Like, I'll probably put in a stop loss here on FRGT just in case. But I got to give myself an A today. I think I've called out like the amount of call outs I've had today. Wild. Still, like, as I said, we're probably going to bounce off that support area, head our way back up. Yeah, I would be surprised. Look, the next real level of resistance is 1680. And I'm going to be so pissed, dude. I knew I should have fucking bought more Kraken, dude. That pisses me off cuz I was literally thinking to myself like the moment it hits 10, it's going to skyrocket. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, how many times do you need to bounce off that support? All right, now do that to BRDS. BRDS should be on the breakout. BRDS is also getting really close to breaking out here. Probably needs probably till about 10:30. 10:30, so 25 minutes from now. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I needed to take an L yesterday. That was probably the best thing for me. Came back swinging today. Are you in the green on Kraken? Is that what you're talking about? There's a little bit of delay, obviously, on my stream, so I don't always see same bullshit we had earlier in the day. We're gonna pop back up. There's a while before we have this breakout here. So Sarah, I think you could actually see a cup in hand. Well, no, this is kind of a double top here. We'll leave this line up here for now. On IFRX. FRGT, yeah, bro. I'm looking at what was it? It was a 30-minute, I think. Fuck, I moved it again, didn't I? I thought I locked this one. Maybe not. This right here is not giving me good vibes. I'm gonna put in a stop loss. Was it? They're probably gonna do a stop loss rate at some point. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. We're still on for a breakout though. That's the thing with FRGT. We're still on for the breakout. Now obviously this could be, you could see capitulation here. TRK back to 24. That's a nice green candle there on the 5-minute. It's a nice green candle. If you can maintain that, that looks really, really nice. Dude, we had a very similar day with this on FRGT. I think you're going to see covering towards the end of the day here. Because think about this. Think about it like this way. Or think about it like this. 280 is the highest. No, because that means it's like fucking like. What was that ticker yesterday? BFRG. Wait, let's pull up the chart yesterday from BFRG. Let's go to the. This is on the 5-minute. That's on the 5-minute. Nah, because we didn't. I need a VWAP. Where's the VWAP? Give me the VWAP. We never had this pullback up here, right? Because look, there was no real. Oh my fucking god, bro! Fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I need to lock this. Wait, let me actually draw this a little bit closer. So like right here. Like right there. Kraken, wow, hitting 16, bro. That was my goddamn average. Fuck off, bro. Oh, dude, that would have been a fucking 40% gain. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to test the 200 moving average here on FRGT on the 5 minute, which is at like $2. I think we're going to, I don't know, bro. BRDS breaking out. Wait, who said that? Was that OA? No, it was Steve. Giving myself a triple F. Just sold all my stocks. Been losing way too much money as of recently. Need to take a break, then start fresh over. I have thought about that as well. I just trimmed my positions and cashed out. Just kind of starting over. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. Here we go, 208. What was that? Hit 2082. Ooh, that was a nasty pull down. I didn't like that. No, that was supposed to be it. Kraken is back at 15. We're still on for the breakout. Wait, where's BRDS, bro? TRKA 24. Just below it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. It needs to go higher than this. It needs to go back to like 213 here. Come on, 213. $22.92. Where's that resistance point? Right there. 10-minute. Let's look at the 4-hour. Wow, look at that. Just below the 50, bounce right back up. Is that the 13 that I needed? No, just below it as well. Oh no, that's a bullish indication. Green candle larger than red candle. Need Biden. Bro, the wallet is where it matters, right? The wallet is what gets people out to vote. Let's go, FRGT. That's what we needed. Come on. Hit 215, fill that gap. If we can get to like there we go. Hit 218. No, what is that? 218.5. What is the high on there? The high is 218. If we can get 218, it's a reversal. Come on, we're still on for the breakout. We're still on for the breakout on FRGT. Yes, sir. I'm pissed because I could have bought in, average down. The story of this week so far has been I should have bought more Kraken last week as well. That was my Come on, if we can get to 218, bro. Or yeah, 218 on this 5-minute. We still got 2 minutes left to do that. Let's look at Reigns. All right. Man, Reigns has a very, very long downtrend here. Do it like right all the way here. We're going to do 15-minute. We're going to take a look here. Yeah, if I would be careful with Reigns, I think you're going to see a sell-off. You probably won't break out until next, is that Monday? The 7th? Yeah, it won't be until Monday, assuming we maintain. Remember, today's Wednesday, guys. People are going to start, dude, fuck Kraken, dude. What a... Man, look at BRDS, dude. Holy shit. I've been waiting. I capitulated on this one. That was a hangover from yesterday, I won't lie. ATNF announced for the purchase and sale of 1.5 million shares of the company's common stock in a registered direct offering and warrants to purchase up to 1.5 million shares of common stock. Purchase per share and accompanying warrant of 191 is a current private placement. Together with the registered direct offering, each price of the at the market under NASDAQ rules, the private placement warrants will have an exercise price of 178 per share, will be immediately exercisable, and will expire 5 and 1.5 years of the date issuance. FRC is fighting its way back. Where is it? Yeah, no, dude. Listen to this, Steve. Listen to this. There are guys still on the StockTwits board that I knew from back in the day. I swear to you, bro. I'm telling you, ATNF was my AMC, and there were a lot of bag holders in ATNF. And if you think AMC was bad, there are people in there who are literally negative on ATNF because of the reverse splits. And I popped quickly back in there, and I messaged one of the guys. I was like, "Yo, bro, do you remember me?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What do you think?" He's like, "Bro, it's just the same old shit from back in the day. There's warrants. Be careful." I'm like, "All right, I'm not touching that." Where's FRC? There it is. FRC. Ooh, nice little recovery there. Dude, I had a lot of money in my account off of ATNF. So I know what that management does. And like I don't trust them. Look, they even left a gap there at 198, so even if you do push back up, there's going to be resistance there. Shorts are going to come in and they're just going to bring it back down. Aren't they delisted now? The market cap? Oh no, they still have a decent market cap. It was. It was. Like that's why I said in the Discord, like, be careful. Because it has such a low float and so many people are aware of it being able to run because of that low float. That's why I said be careful. IFRX, man, it's looking for that cup and handle. I think Salsera, you see that, right? I'm assuming you're still in the position. Salsera's still in there. Goodbye. Was that? What are you na-na-naing? Uh, is it red now? I don't even see it in the green anymore. Oh yeah, dude. This. Look at that. What a nosedive. IMUX 168 trying to reclaim that VWAP. Kraken looking good. IFRX looking like it wants to work its way back up for that cup and handle. Good riddance, bro. Good riddance. You know what sucks? Their company is actually like fundamentally I love the company because some of the things they have in the pipeline are actually really good products. The thing that pisses me off is that they essentially took a massive risk and like a year ago and it just never paid off. And that's what happens with companies. Sometimes they take a massive risk and it just doesn't fucking work. And what ATNF does is essentially the result. Dogecoin capitulating a little bit here, seeing a lower low. I think you probably need to go back down to the 8s. You're gonna see some good buying here at the 9s, like lower 9s. Kraken at 13 now? Wow, Kraken moving down. Holy shit, look at that. Bouncing off of the top of that resistance. Or that line right there. This could be a good dip buy for Kraken. Wait, what's Kraken's volume today? It's higher than the previous days, man. It isn't going to get much lower than this. The 5 minutes just crossed over. You essentially had a dump towards that. And then the 10 minutes curling up. I'll keep an eye on it for now. It's going to have to go back down to 215, BRDS. Any BBAI thoughts? Let me take a look. Are you? Oh, what are you looking for? You looking for a pump? You holding? If you're holding, then well, I don't really know what to say. Hold up, let me delete these previous lines I had. So okay, so you definitely have support right here. Got a good little loading zone up until right about here. Yeah, you could see a covering tomorrow morning maybe. I don't know. The chart is still a little raw. Here, if I go to the 1 hour, the chart is very different. Yeah, you probably won't see a move until tomorrow. So maybe the 4 hours tells a different story. Well, okay, let me move this actually so we can get a clearer picture. I always like to put it 2 candles behind, lift it up a little bit. Yeah, I think if you can maintain the support level at around 2, what is this? If you can maintain support at 215 into tomorrow morning, I think you could see a little bit of a spike up. It won't be too much, to be honest. You could see a spike to like 235. No, was it 2? Yeah, like 237. And then you get a resistance at like 260. So there's a decent amount of resistance up there. All right, so we're now over the 1 hour. That's not looking too hot. The 30-minute, we need more volume to come in right now. We need volume. If not, it's a breakdown. We still have about 30 minutes to go here. Man, I'm starting to FOMO with Kraken. Again, not financial advice. So I mean, anything I say, like do your own DD, right? Look at the chart. What does the chart tell you? What the chart tells me might not be what it tells you. You know, if we do get a pop on FRGT, I'm not feeling very confident that it's going to be big. I think I might just try to exit out here. Okay, so Kraken is trying to use that 500 on the 5 as a support. Still a bit wonky on the 10. 15, it's found the 200. The 30, I don't know. So here's what's about to happen. FRGT is either, because how do you say it? 208 is technically the breakout zone, or it's technically the support, right? Here, well, let's move this. So 208 is the support right here. 213 is, whoops. Something like this, and then this is a little bit below that. I'm okay, Kraken. You can come back down, dude. Went, not really a lot of movement. Where did TRK go? Am I blind? Oh no, yeah, this is the viewers watch list. There it is, 24. GNS getting a little jumpy. Hey, that wouldn't be a bad shout. That could be a good swing there. What? 118, dude. Holy shit. Wait, let's remove extended hours here. I do see a line here. Okay, we'll delete this. We'll move it like right back over here. Right there. You have this gap at, I think it might fill the gap here. Sort of like right there. The low is 30, so this is the support. This is, move this down. Move this to the side. Dude, I think you're probably a good couple, like what? Let's take a look here. Okay, so you got the 500 on the 1 minute. That's some good support. You haven't reclaimed any of the moving averages there. So you also have a 200 right there at support. $203, $204. Okay, I'm going to look at some things in the background. Like I said, another stop there. Let's see. IFRX. Ooh, baby. It's tapping that line again. Jewel now below 40. LMNL. I still think you could see a little pop up towards the end of the day here. Maybe starting power hour at some point. Kraken is looking good, man. It needs a little bit more movement away from this line right here. Like, I think you probably see higher moves towards the end of the day, maybe in after hours even. Kraken likes to run after hours. You get like a good 10% runner here. TRKA is still looking very healthy, maintaining that 200 moving average as support right now on the 30-minute. You do have the 50 curling up very nicely. Let's look at the 15. The 15 is marching its way. So, ooh, not bad candle action here on the 15. Isn't that supposed to be green? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is FRGT's movement right here. This is FRGT's. We're getting really close. It's probably going to be quick, so I'd get ready. If you have FRGT and you're looking for this breakout, I would get ready. Unless if you also want to try to buy in here. We're going to get a lot of answers here in the next 10 minutes on FRGT. Probably need a little bit longer, actually. Oh, let's go. RNAS breaking above the VWAP. The VWAP. Very nice. Cracking at 1250. TRK still hovering in that zone right here. I did look. I had this sort of zone right here last time. I forgot to move it over. From there, yeah. Wait, let's go to the 30 real quick. So we had, yeah, we literally had, dude, I even drew out the TRK8 breakout. Probably going to get a bounce. You're probably going to see 22 again on TRKA before you see any real movement upwards. Because it's kind of forming this nice cup and handle here. Look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour is green. A nice green candle as well. The low was 215. The high was 219. The volume isn't amazing, but you could see, like, you could see a breakdown here. Oh, this action happened on BRDS, man. IFRX, bro. It's at 666. Come on. Come on. Bring out the holy water. Bring out the holy water. Dude, RNAS could actually break out here. On the 1 minute. Still's a little ways to go on the 2 minute. Alright, let's take a look at the 15-minute candle here. We just got a new one. So we are on outside of that channel right there. Still 5 minutes left to go for the next 10-minute. And probably, yeah, so we're going to need another good 20 or 30 minutes. No way. IFRX looking to break that cup and handle here. You have some good accumulation here. This is very bullish. So Sarah's about to make some more money, baby. Hell yeah. Dude, another fractal breakout here. If it obviously pushes. What does it need to push? 280? 280 is like the real resistance right now. What's the high here? 675. FRGT is starting to look really good here. It's reclaiming the 50. I think this could be the push we were looking for. What's the VWAP? What's the VWAP? 219. So we're still just underneath it. IFRX really close. Jesus. Here we go. Here we go, Salcero. If it can engulf that previous candle here. Need to get past 675. That's the resistance right now. Oh. 675. Push it. You're looking for the break? Nope. Not yet. 2 minutes. You still have about 40 seconds left. There we go, FRGT. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Jewel, my goodness. Look at this. From the 40s up to the 46s, that took one candle. Dude, they're just running everything the same exact way. Today is not even that impressive, my charting. Where's the SPY at, bro? What's the SPY doing? SPY's like doing the opposite. It tried to break out there. It didn't really work. Still need a little bit more time here for confirmation. If we close above 220 here on the 5 minute, we have 1 minute left. Come on, Salcero. Give it some juice, baby. Give it the juice it needs. Come on, confirm it, confirm it. We need the confirmation here. Shorts are getting nervous. They're not even touching the button. Yo, dude, that's too many 666s, bro. So, Sarah, you know what comes next. The devil is upon you, my friend. No way, bro. They did not just fucking do that. Come on. Yep, there we go. Okay, we get the next candle. Here we go. Good buying pressure on FRGT. That's the candle we wanted. Oh. Is that it? That's it. So Sarah got it. Oh, 280. Never mind. You do see the pressure coming in. Why hasn't it given us the next candle? Why are the charts always so broken, man? Kraken's still at 13 cents. BDRX. Oh wow, of course. Go to the next one and just go below it. Okay, we are 11 minutes away from the next hour. Oh, dude, wow, they really slapped that down. That's bearish, by the way, Solcero. That candle action right there, that's bearish. Well, I mean, it could also just be an indication of resistance, but generally when you have a green and then a red, you still need confirmation though. Oh, no, it's holding. It's holding. Never mind. It was a green candle. Spoke too soon. Sorry. What is that? Come on, bro. Bobby Lee Cash App creator stabbed to death yesterday here in San Francisco, mugging attempt. Oh, quote unquote. Quote unquote. Vlon pumping again? Oh boy. Should have put a, what are these things called? Not apostrophes. Quotation marks. You should have put a quotation mark around mugging attempt. Dude, the amount of people that have been mugged, quote unquote, in San Francisco could start an entire museum. I mean, yeah. No, let's not get into it. That's more of a Discord conversation. Yeah, you had that nice little breakout there. And if you do take that, you put it right there. Sort of this channel right here. FRGT, I don't like that. I got a stop loss on FRGT. It should be a couple more candles there. RNAS with a nice breakout there. Where did it even get that breakout from? Was it there? Cracking below that line. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I've never heard that, but that's cold, dude. That's a cold quote. TRKA just below 24. I don't even know what happened with my chart there. BRDS getting a nice little bullish candle here on the 10-minute. If it pops up over, if you get to 23, you get a nice little breakout once again. The 10-minute looks very nice. What was the close? 22.91. IGPK. You've mentioned that a couple of times, Steve. Wow, that's a really cheap ticker. BRDS about to break out. If you get that confirmation within the next minute, you should be good to go. FRGT still on for that breakout. I'm still think there's going to be a stop loss rate that comes in and then they start covering. Here we go with BRDS. You have to break like 24 cents today. You know what? I can live with 205. I can live with 205. That would be a hard drop, but that's just below the 500 moving average. Just above the 120. It's above the, yeah, that's a good stop loss right there. Bart Dalton, I guess BFRG is dead. Let's take a look, bro. Dead is a strong word. I don't like when people use the word, say a ticker is dead. It's just shuffled to the side. That's a better way of putting it. Still in this loading zone that we created earlier today. Yeah, let's look at the 1 hour real. Chart wasn't loading. $30-minute. Shit. I had that perfectly lined up as well. See, that's right there. You get this, and you move that right there. You're on a potential breakout for the end of the day on BFRG. A potential one, obviously. If you can maintain this support here at around 410, 415, whatever, you could see a breakout after hours or something like that. I don't like how... I don't know what the fuck's going on with FRGT, but... There we go. Is that the breakout? 280. You need to get above 280. It tapped 280 or 680, not 280. 680. Yep, there you go. There you go. Wait, what was the previous high? 288. So 687, 688. So this is the new high on this run up. There you go. There you go. $7 resistance. Not financial advice, guys. Please, for the love of God, not financial advice. Do not do not listen to that shit, bro. If FRGT doesn't reclaim the 50 moving average on the 5 minute within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna call it quits here. I still think it has a little pop towards the end of the day, but I don't like the feeling it's given me here. 205 is a really good support. The 50 is even about to break out from that. You would have to drop it really hard. Let's look at the 15. 15 is still good. Yeah, you have some good resistance at 208 there, or some support. Buru could going below 5. Kraken 1250. TRKA 24. Climbing its way back up. BRDS did manage to break out at 23, hit 2350. Kicking up some momentum again, is quite overbought. I think I could probably set a stop here. See, there's that 200 moving average at the 10 at 23.74. And you currently are at the, yeah, it's kicking back in. I don't like FRGT right now. Supposed to break out of that line. Wait, hold up. I think there's a new line here. We're still on for that. Kind of like right here, like towards the end of the day. So kind of what I've been saying there. And normally there's a stop loss rate right around here. Well, Buru taking a dive down to the 500 moving average. IFRX hit 704. Looks like it wants a little bit of a higher push here. Buru falling even further. IFRX dipping below, trying to use that point as a support. Steve's calling 24 support for TRKA. No, Steve, I think you still need to turn 22 into support for TRK. You guys have been kind of following that 500 moving average, and I think you need to still confirm that on the 30. Plus, if you go back down to that area, you're essentially it's a continuation of a cup and handle. I mean, you could also be following the 200 moving average. What's the 200 at? 23? Yeah. Holy shit, look at BRDS, dude. Wow. Rollo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Yes, sir, it is. Sold out half my position this morning. What's the volume today? Volume is still weak. Wow, you actually might see a massive uptick on BRDS here. Took a dip. BRDS actually might break out here. I know it's already breaking out, but it's hitting the top of this line right here. Wait, did I just... BRDS is about to be off to the races, dude. No way. Planeteer. Yeah, Joel. I saw that message, Joel. Don't even try to delete that, bro. I know. Bullish indication. Whenever, Joel, just let us know when you sell a ticker, bro. Bullish indication. I mean, I sold half my position as well, so I can't really talk. Plantier Tech 8 and 850 long calls going to print hard AF. Yeah, man. Hey, it happens. We're actually about to break out though. If we can hold this 5-minute candle over this line with this momentum we currently have going on. My average was 28. My average is still 26. I mean, what? Yeah, we just oh, we just closed below it. I don't know if we have enough momentum for it. But I think you're right though. It would be a massive fractal breakout. We do still have buying pressure here. I think shorts are trying to find a way to cover it up a little bit. TRK pushing its way back up to 25. Maybe I don't think BRDS has the juice for it. IFRX now down to 650. So Sarah, I hope you took those profits. BRDS still at 24. We are looking good here on the 10-minute. The 5-minute is still pushing it up a little bit. Let's look at the 15. The 15 also looks really good. Let's take a look at the 30. 30 looks good. Wow, BRDS could actually fully break out here. Okay, this is an important moment in today's market. We have an hour and a half left officially. We need a little bit more momentum here on BRDS. TRK is still looking pretty good. Where? Alright, Rollo, give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Should be good. And Forb is going up, says Caleb. Keep an eye on. Did I remove Forb? I think I removed Forb. No, it's still on there. Oh wow, look at that, 15 cents. I don't see you. Did you click? I don't see that you joined. Let me know when you join. RNAS moving back up. RNAS is at 42. Reclaim the VWAP. Still maintaining the VWAP. It's reclaimed it for a while now, actually. I don't think BRDS is going much higher than this today. Could see some good momentum swing back in. VHC is at 154. FRGT, man. Choose to do something. Hold up, I gotta do something in the background. BRDS going back down, 2360. Got really close to breaking out there. There is this longer sort of play going on right now with BRDS. You have this channel right here and this channel right here. If you manage to break out of this channel, like, I think tomorrow's the day. It'll probably come back down to about 21. There we go, FRGT. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Tough resistance up above. Come on, bro. You're going to push for that VWAP. I think VHC will probably have some more movement tomorrow. Try to shake out some holders. There we go. There we go, FRGT. Come on, bro. Push, push, push. It's getting a little messy right now. Got 20 minutes left until power hour. Buru, kind of finding some levels here. Let me remove that for now. Right there. It's right there. That's better. I like 207 a little bit better. Yeah, I need that FRGT power hour, man. I need that FRGT power hour. Well, Vorb has climbed itself all the way to the top. It's just blowing past. It was his bankruptcy play, right? Yeah. Vorb continues its rise into the 18s, looking for new highs at 1839. Technicals will not help you in this situation, though we are bouncing off the 200 moving average, so this could be a loading period. Go back down into the 17s, rise to the 18s. FRGT looking for that power hour, baby. We're already moving back up. Vorb hitting 19. Calling the 20. Are we looking for the 20? 20 going once. So going at twice. All right, you guys are talking a lot about this OCG right here. Let me take a look at OCG. Ooh, okay. I think I see it. All right, we double topped, or we topped there. We should have had a breakout like right there. We are moving sideways. But if you push it there, then you slide it down that way. Bring it down to the 40s with a daily or all-time low. I see what you mean with OCG. There's definitely a pop inbound. Potential pop. Vorb 1950. Looking for 1958. Are the 20s the price target we're looking for? I think so. 1989 as we continue our rise. 1990. Vorb trap incoming. Yes, sir. Be ready. Be ready. Take profits. 20 cents. People are taking profits in this moment. Be careful. Hold on to your butts because this could get wild. Oh, we're pushing past 20. People said, nope. Sorry, sir. We're going to keep going. We do have 12 minutes left for power hour, but Vorb's power hour is right now. IFRX collapsing down, looking for that VWAP support at around the 590s. FRGT still trying to break out of that little channel right there. We still have some time to do so. Probably have another, probably 15 minutes into power hour. Vorb coming back down to the 1950s. 2040. The year I'll turn 40. As we continue our rise, 21 cents. My goodness gracious. Making bang-a-rang bucks. 21.47 is the high as of right now. Shorts do have to cover. This is their last-ditch attempt to do it under the radar as volume continues to pour in. 21.90. 22. We hit 22. We're flying past 22. 47% run as of right now. We are coming back. A little bit of a cool off required. Volume continues to pour in. BRDS did take a pullback to the 23s. Vorb looking like 2240 is a nice little resistance point. Maybe some accumulation occurring right here. See if we can find a resistance point at here. We do have the 120 on the hourly and the 200, but that's actually a little bit further up. We could see a rise to 26 cents here on Vorb. Is the 200 moving average resistance up above? We are currently, is that the 4 hour? We'll take off the extended hours. Maybe we can get a better look at what's going on here. Yeah, we do have some resistance here. The 21.93 is the resistance on the 35 moving average on the 1 hour. We do have a clear path ahead of us on the 30. After the 1 hour, we do have another resistance point here at 28.50 on the 50 moving average. Currently, the 120 on the 15 is resistance. We're now sticking to the lower time frames here. Vorb taking him with some profit. Man, this FRGT needs to break out or break down. Pick one, bro. Pick one. I'm on deck for both. Vorb's rise to the top of the list was a slow and steady one throughout the day. Instantly pops up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Emergency debt injection coming into Vorb. This is actually really bullish news. Not only do the shorts have to cover, but that could completely save the company in a turnaround against the entire bear thesis. Traumatic events occur on the battle line of price action for Vorb. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Power hour is about 8 minutes away. Interesting. No, I think it's a mixture of a bankruptcy play with Steve, the news out. But yeah, don't hold Vorb. If you take a loss on it, like you bought in too high, just sell out and take the loss. Because you'll most likely take a bigger loss. Oh, that was a nice rise on Vorb right there. FRGT is peeking its head out of that flag right there. This could be the moment we break out on FRGT. Vorb does have some good buying pressure. Again, I wouldn't buy in here, but you could see maybe a little bit of a push back up to 20 very quickly. Yeah, oh wait, I'm with you, bro. FRGT looks really nice right now. It's peeking its head on the 10 and the 15. And we are officially into power hour. Can we see that push up that we were hoping for on FRGT? See, Vorb is also kicking up past the 19 once again. Has been caked out a little bit. Keep an eye on that. Wow, Buru heading all the way down to the 4s. Wow. This could be a nice consolidation area for Buru. I think you're gonna see a dip probably to the 3s, maybe a bounce up. I think once Buru gets to like the 2s and 3s, you want to load up on it. Again, we're waiting for a confirmation on that breakout for FRGT. Kraken may looks like it wants to push out of that channel once again. Could see a little pop up here on Kraken again if you want to take a swing at it. If you want to take a crack at it. Oh, man, that was a bad pun. TRKA falling back down to the 24 resistance or support. There's a lot of buying coming in here on FRGT. Of course, and then the one sell-off, it turns... That's such bullshit. Would VOR be a good overnight hold? And no, they're on the brink of bankruptcy. They may have some potential news coming out that may indicate that they... Okay, there we go. FRGT looking a little froggy right now. Some good buying pressure coming in here. A little bit of volume kicking back in. There we go. There we go. FRGT now to 224, 223. Again under that VWAP. There's a big battle going on for FRGT right now. So someone sold at 220 and then bought back in. Wow, that's a bit weird. Oh shit. We need to break out. Come on, man. Buru pushing itself way down into the threes. I think we could actually see further capitulation here. How's Vorb holding up? Still using the 200 on the 15 as support. Is breaking down below that. The 10 does have support at 15 on the 200. Kraken popping out. 13. before bouncing back. Oof. Let's see. Needs to peek his head over there. 217 on FRGT. I'd be careful with FRGT. Chart does not look good. Tesla continues its dip, says Joel. Let's take a look at Tesla. 185, damn. Think you see further down. I think you probably see 175. Okay, I just got stopped out on FRGT. Alright, the rodeo's done for FRGT so far. Let's take a look at my other positions. VHC. I don't have a day trade for a while. 12, I could buy 13. BRDS also going down. Yes, sir, Zim. BRDS getting bought up. I'm considering buying even more. I think honestly what will happen is it'll rise to like the 70s again. I think they try to shake out retail below that price. I mean, they tried to get it down. What was that? The 120s. Yeah, FRGT. Still kind of at this my stop loss area. I didn't like the look of that chart. The fact that it like right on the dip, like, nah, bro. And you had that. I mean, it could always recover, and it could always rip up. This possibility. Yeah, I'm even considering selling the rest of my BRDS. I mean, it might break out tomorrow, but yeah, I'll just leave that. It's sort of a lotto play for now. Dude, if FRGT starts running after hours, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna wait for Buru to drop. Buru is also an amazing fundamental play. Speaking of, since I got stopped out and I'm just gonna be watching the market pretty much for the rest of the day, grade your trading day. Okay, so you guys know the drill. A, B, C, and then a D and an F. See, I don't know. I'd give myself a... Oh, look at that. Look at FRGT. I knew I should have kept it below 208. Should have left it at 207. Whatever. Bygones be bygones. So you get another rip here on Virgin. Ooh, crypto wouldn't be a bad shout. Oh, you can buy Uniswap. I might go in for Uniswap here. Ooh, on this dip as well. What it hit 635. Maybe that's not really that much of a dip, but let's see, daily. Hold up, weekly. Still pretty cheap. Then you have like right there. How many days is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's weeks. Wait, hold up. Let me move this. Delete this. Delete this. I said no crypto on this account, but I don't know. Crypto's running and money is money, so. Money is money. Alright, let's take a look. FRGT. Bouncing off 210, hitting my stop loss, and now looks like it wants to rip back up. Vorb. Also looking pretty decent. Did I just get caught on that stop loss raid? And they're just gonna shoot it up now to like 230. When I could have taken like a dollar profit, I'm now gonna walk away with $1 loss. Man. Don't do that to me, Vorb or FRGT. Oh yeah, it's true. Crypto's on a long weekend. Market is not here. I gotta wait a day until I can use my crypto. No way, bro. Don't do this to me last minute, bro. Don't do this to me in the last 40 minutes of the market. I don't need... It's gonna do it. FRGT's gonna do it. I know you guys are holding some, so let's go FRGT, but they backstop me, bro. Kraken, dude. If I had another day trade, I'd go into Kraken. DXS, DXF, DXSF. Dunson Financial, Duxon Financial. Hit 25, came all the way down back to where it started and bounced back up. Wow. You know what? I'm going to add this to the watch list just because. I don't know, bro. Oh, I know what it's going to do. It's going to trade underneath and then it's going to pop up. That's what FRGT is going to do. It's going to trade underneath this trend line. It's going to pop back up. Yeah, 4213 is holding very nicely. Buru bouncing off of 372, bouncing back up. You've had plenty of time to enter and exit into Vorb for a couple of scalps here and there. So look at the volume on Kraken. Kraken's volume increased today. FRGT's volume, man. Yeah, let's look at. I was gonna look at the BRDS. I think tomorrow we see a run to like 26, 27, maybe 28. Thought you were done with penny stocks. I am. I'm adding it to the watch list. Why is a financial company at 15 cents? In fact, I'm going to quickly do some. Because it's one thing for a random ticker to be at 15 cents, but a financial company? Oh, it's Chinese, dude. Oh, hell no. Hell to the nah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Buru looks like it actually wants to break out of this line right here. Yep, you could see a little pop right here on Buru. We do have 35 minutes left within the market. Nah, bro, I can feel I got played on FRGT. I have a feeling it's going to pop up here. We're going to see pop up after hours. Dude, that's just my instinct, just looking at the chart right now. I shouldn't have moved up my stop loss. My stop loss was just below the previous, the even lower support here at 208. It was at 207. It's probably going to trade sideways. Market's probably going to get dropped down to like 1. It's probably going to fill that gap, actually. Or at least hit or hover over that gap. I think we could see a real nice pop up here on Buru. I think we'll probably reclaim like the 460s. You know, charting gets harder throughout the day. The mornings is a lot easier because you kind of see what's happening. Like, there's so much volume, it's kind of predictable. When there's not a lot of volume, things can like shift within like a couple of seconds. I kind of want to buy in the money AI calls. I don't think I even have I don't think I have enough for that. Let's look at the option chain here. All right, AI. So we're currently at 2094. We'll give it about a month. No, yeah, we'll give it into May. Calls. $30. Here we go. Okay, so we don't want this one. Don't want this one. We want this one. Dude, I do not have the money for this. No. But like in the money calls, bro, on I feel like if you just on the rebound alone, you could make some money off of it. Buru doesn't want to continue its breakout. Wait, what's the low on this run up? They're just going to trade it sideways, aren't they? They're going to let it run up a little bit. They're going to let it run after hours and pre-market into tomorrow. They're going to sell off and then bring it down after hours. Because the people here have to hold. It's like kind of like sitting. Like that's kind of why I'm still worried about the VHC play. Like, because they're gonna take their money. For year tops, yeah, it's actually not a bad call. They're pretty close to getting that money. I don't know. I feel like the market generally is gonna sell off tomorrow. Even BRD, like that's why I'm considering. Like I think VHC might have a pop in the morning, and I think they're gonna sell it off. It's probably gonna get to like the 160s. And then they're gonna try to bring it all the way down. But I guess the strategy for that would be is to wait, and then you can average down on those shares. So you buy some shares, you average down, because you have to hold it until the what is it, the 18th, right? You have to hold it for another 2 weeks. See, bro, they're just gonna. It's gonna what? It's gonna close. What's it gonna close at? It's gonna close at 219. FRG is gonna close at 219, and you're gonna see a pop to like 240 after hours. IFRX did bounce off of the VWAP, looking like it's reclaiming some territory there. Vorb, I think Vorb's gonna be done into the after hours. Kraken, I don't know. What about $2 calls for April 21st? Ooh, some options. That wouldn't be a bad shout on VHC. They're probably cheap, aren't they? Options. Let's do calls. The 21st. I don't know. What would you say to that? Like No, I don't even have enough money for that. I would have to do out of the money. I do puts. I would, you know what's weird? I would actually think that they bring it down below $1. I don't think the market would let them, but yeah, I know. I'm not doing it. This is what I mean, bro. Look, and then they're gonna break it out now. They're gonna wait until the last 20 minutes of the market to do it. Wow, for bouncing back up. A race to the 20 cent mark. GFAI. Let's take a look at that. VORB skyrocketing now past 20 cents. I'll just scroll down. It should be here somewhere. I think GFA is actually at the bottom. Oh my goodness, bro. This thing's been beaten down. This has to have a nice pop. It is right near support as well. Holy moly. And then what, you got a loading zone like right here? Like pretty much down all the way there. You could see a large recovery here on GFAI. This seems like very... Does anyone remember what the catalyst was? See, it popped up to 30 the other in February. Came all the way down. But this is falling a lot harder. This is falling a lot harder. What's the high? 2184? What's... Okay, let's take 8.94, divide that by 21.85. That's like 40%. Dude, it's like pretty much at the bottom. Like, of where shorts take it. They might take it to 70%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, GFAI is cheap, bro. It's really cheap. VORB is still making a move for higher highs. A solid candle here on the 5-minute. Oh, that's such a dirty little fake they did on FRGT, man. Such a dirty fake. Well, I don't have a day trade for tomorrow, so I think buying crypto would be the play. VORB above 21. I think buying crypto for, like, if I sell out, no, because I'd have to. Thank God I didn't sell out of my BRDS yet. I still think there's a fat run in for BRDS. GFAI, bro. This is looking nice. Can anybody give me a better potential range here? Dude, there wasn't even this much volume back when it hit 23. Is it just me, or don't you feel like GFAI could have a bounce here? Challenge sitting at 121. Dude, your account is literally twice the size of mine, Michael. But that's good to hear, dude. Congrats. I could tell you were at like 140, weren't you? You took a little bit of a loss. That happens, obviously. I've taken a loss. OCG? Wait, OCG? Oh no, OGE. OCG. OCG is also a good play. OP Energy? Wow. 1 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 Wow. Actually, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ogi. Some of these names on these tickers, bro, they need to change this up. Vorb getting slammed down, dude. Holy fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. I keep on cursing. Alright, well, what were we looking at before? Oh, GFAI. Man, this doesn't this look like a little too sexy? This looks like a little bit too much of a drop here. No, bro, but you're killing it, Michael. You actually keep me a bit motivated. Supposedly, Vorb lawyers are talking right now. Dude, the reversal on Vorb would be crazy. Oh, Secco, yeah, dude, that thing, dude, I actually really like the movement of that play as well. I can't even buy it anymore. I don't have enough capital to buy this, so it's turned into a penny stock. The inverse Kramer, dude. It's sad because that's true. You know, it actually used to be the Kramer used to pump stocks and it would work, and people would eventually market makers caught on to it. They were like, "Why are these tickers running?" And then they figured out that Kramer was pumping these stocks, so they would short it down, and it was easy money for them. I think they would make like a couple million off of every single time they Kramer announced something. All right, let's look at the fundamentals of GFAI because this is a ridiculously low like move. Okay, they were cash flow positive, but that was back in 2018. Their revenue's been decreasing. Let's look at their financial health. They have high debt. That kind of sucks. All right, IFRX down to 615. A lot of the runners today did drop off a little bit. Vorb, I mean, take your bets, people. TRKA still maintaining that $24, 24 cent. Could you imagine TRK at $24? GFAI doesn't give a like a hoot about anybody. Sorry, that was my attempt at not cursing. Can't believe VHC is actually turning red. That's kind of confusing. Okay, so today's the last day to buy VHC, right? And we have 15 minutes left in the market. So the question is, do I go for more? Do I go for more? Because if I could just get 20 bucks out of this. I go for 8. How much would that be? No, because I can't buy back into BRDS. Oh, no, I don't really want to buy back into BRDS. If it recovers, if it recovers. FRGT, oh boy, here we go. If you guys are holding FRGT, it's looking a little froggy right now. This is a tricky call right now. Because if I go buy shares of VHC, I might as well just buy more. I might as well just buy more. What's the volume? I mean, you can always scalp it. Well, FRGT is a good long-term play, though. If it works out, obviously. They are actually a good play. I would hold this ticker in another account. Hey, what's up, Miss Harris? How are you? I saw SCLX. SCLX. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Damn. What a ticker. I'm assuming you took profit. Watch, they're either okay. So this is gonna happen. They're gonna do a stop loss raid, bring it down, or are they gonna bring it up after hours? Buru, didn't really pop up. I don't know. I don't know about BRDS. I think we do see it pop up tomorrow, like really early in the morning. Like probably won't even be awake to get to it, and then they sell it off. Part of me is saying, alright, I could also hold for crypto. I think you see a breakout on GFAI. Hold up. We got a little bit of time left. Let's do this very nice and slowly here. Let's go to the daily. So we didn't have as much volume. Hit the high, came back down. Then you're gonna have a pop up again. Okay, but that's this one. That's one. Then you have another one. That's two right there. Then you have another one like right there. I don't have a day trade because if it pops up after hours, then what? Bro, part of me, dude, it's right on that zone. It's right underneath it. The last time you had what, 806? So you had 2 green days. You had an uptick, red day, red day. There's way too much selling going on here. What was the volume today? You had 100% turnover. You have a free float of 1.18 million. What was the daily volume relative to the other days? I don't know, dude. When I look at this chart, all I think to myself is like, it's gonna run again. Because you can do this, and it's gonna be a while before it runs. No, it's way lower than that. It's that one. Here we go with FRGT's little late run, bro. I called it. Got extremely lucky. Yeah, FRGT looking good. Bro, Salsero, I mean... Bro, I don't know what pair of shoes you wear, Salsero, but I need some of those. I need a pair of those. You have like a lucky set of feet. Oh wow, VHC jumped up to 158. Okay, we got 3.5 minutes. This is probably not the best time to FOMO into something. But I'm telling you, bro. I think we could have a spike here. On GFAI. My gut is telling me we're going to have a spike. Should I buy one just for the lotto? I'd buy one for the lotto. You know what? I'd probably wait for $6 here. 616 seems to be the bottom here on GFAI. If GFAI hits, bro, could have at least broke even on FRGT. They waited until the last 3 minutes. What is this? VOR back over 20. I think it even hit 21. Yeah, it did. All right, we got 1 minute left in the market, guys. A baby today, about time. Oh, A baby. Oh, let's go. He gets an A. He got an A. Let's go. A little bit of a stop loss right there. Man. That was making me nervous, that breakout there. I should have been more patient. I normally hold a lot longer. All right, we got 15 seconds left, guys. More VHC. Dude, I'm so nervous about this play. I'm going to be real with you. The VHC, I'm so nervous. All right, markets closed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have finished it up. Let's take a look at the screener real quick. We got some after-hour movers. IMBS is up a little bit. You guys will throw them out as they come in. RNAZ didn't close. FRGT did spike down a little bit. Feel a little bit better about selling out of that. Or 2 years out Mullen calls. Oh my god. All right. Any good runners after hours here? We'll start at the bottom of the list. INFX. Oh yeah, this is. I don't even know what this is. Kodak got delisted. We're taking that off. Seco down up 2%. Bullfrog down all the way down to $4. GFAI 871 is the current. MGIH, I believe that is Hellbiz. I don't even want Hellbiz on my. It's gonna run, but I don't want it. Let's see what else. DWAC is up 3% after hours. PYXS is up 2% after hours. Yeah, we're gonna remove DXF. Okay, FRGT hasn't moved much. I'm okay with that. Vorb is moving after hours. Dude. Oh, he's so funny, bro. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's take it. Okay, here we go. NCMI is up 11%. IMBS is up 8%. Any other tickers we're familiar with? Not really. We'll do the 3%. No, we'll do a little bit higher. We'll do 4%. You have to be up 4% in order to get onto this list. BBIG is up. Nui Holding Corp. NWE. Why does it sound so familiar? Or NVVE? I don't know. VHC is up 5% after hours. BRDS is kind of just sitting there. I'm just sitting here. Alright, well this is the after hours. We got 29 people in here and 29 people voted, so I'm closing it. I'm assuming everyone put in their results. those are the results. We got 37% with D and an F. We had 34% C's, a lot of B's, and a couple of A's. So overall, it's kind of shitty. People struggled a little bit today, but hey, that's part of the game. Kraken now dipping back below. If this hits 10 cents, I'm going in on Kraken. If not, I'll sit on the sidelines for now. By the way, you have to hold VHC until the dividend day, right? Those are the rules, Steve? I believe so. I see people who are claiming that you can sell out, but no, you have to hold it. I actually might sell out of VHC, bro. I don't. I just we've been burned so much by manipulation that they're gonna bring it down somehow. TRK up a little bit after hours, maybe going for that 25 cent. Wow, up 8% today. How's OCG doing? FRGT rising up a little bit. Oh, it says it closed at 423, but the price is 422 or 222. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I really do appreciate for you coming into the stream. I'm going to end it early. I have some things to take care of. I've been sitting here pretty much all day. We had some good back and forth as we saw. Jewel is up after hours, by the way. It was an okay day. We are starting to see a lot of D's and F's and C's. The B's were good today, so that's good to hear, and A's. BBBY just won't die. Yeah, man. key suppliers to boost inventory at the embattled retailer's store. Wow. Alright, but guys, I'm going to close up the stream here. I know you guys can always chat in Discord and stuff like that, so thank you to all the people who liked. We got a couple of new subscribers today, so shout out to those guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.